giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Oh, laugh with that, the fun won't stop. Haunted mansions, wild, we jump and hop. Love's theme parks and roller coasters, jump on in. Disney EPCOT for the win. Oh, Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. EPCOT glows with lights so bright. Love's parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney bests you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'm Ted, the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. Hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. Happy Monday. We're back at the parks here. Today we're streaming live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. To start the day, we're gonna make our way over to EPCOT later on. Do a little park hopping, like to park hop on Mondays. Just mixes things up. Last week we started at EPCOT and made our way over here, so we'll switch it up this week. We'll start at Hollywood Studios. And of course, the big question of the day, Rise of the Resistance versus Guardians of the Galaxy. Which ride is better? I'm sure we all have an opinion. I know I do. It is a gorgeous morning here in Orlando. Beautiful fall morning. Probably right around 75 degrees right now. Sun shining. Just how we like it. Trying to decide, are we gonna ride, oh, excuse me. Are we gonna ride Slinky Dog today? Maybe we are. Let's go back there. We haven't done Slinky in a few weeks, so I think we'll start the day over there. Maybe we'll get some Toy Story Mania. I do have the chest mount. I planned ahead today. But I hope you're all ready to have a giant day of fun over here at Walt Disney World today. Glad you're all here. I see people are in the chat already. Chat is rolling. We'll get to the chat here in a minute. Oh, probably just a few seconds. In fact, we'll start right now. We've got Brittany here. Hey, Brittany, good morning. And of course, two things to remind everybody of. One, I don't see the chats till I actually go live, so I'm not ignoring you if I don't say hello. Probably just said hi before I started the stream officially, so say hi again, and we'll catch you. And then second, if you have a username that is a lot different than your screen name, your former one, please say who you were. It helps, because this the new setup is very frustrating, since I don't really know who people are sometimes. So early entry to the left, we're gonna line up over here to the right for a little Toy Story Land. I don't think the parks are gonna be super busy this week, so hoping for some low crowds. So even though this looks like a long line, it probably won't be that bad. But good morning to Brittany. Great to see you, Brittany. Of course, one of our giant mods. She's always here, always looking to have a giant day of fun. Great to see you, Brittany. Thanks for being here. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Of course, there's our friend Pile Adventures. Good morning to you, David. Friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network. That's Pile Adventures, everybody. He makes a lot of those cool tools that you see other streamers using. I like to use the wait time banner you see going across the top of the screen right now. So thanks to Pile for providing so much awesome support for other streamers. And of course, he has his own channel, Pile Adventures, where he occasionally does streams as well when he's down here at Walt Disney World and various places in the Nashville area he likes to go visit. So great to see a Pile. Of course, there's a link to his channel in the description to my stream. Thanks for being here, David. Dakota Crimson back in the chat. Good morning, Thad. Hey, Dakota. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well, my friend. And you're always great to see you here in the chat. Great to see you, Dakota Crimson. Hope your mom's doing well. Thomas Cannon Jr., another one of our giant mods. Here we go. That's right, Thomas. Great to see you. Happy Monday. And is this where I say I'm sorry about the Bears yesterday, even though I'm really not? But good morning to you, Thomas. Great to see you, my friend. Cruise and Theme Park Giant. Yeah, Cruise and Theme Park Guides here. Hello, giant fans of fun. Good morning to you, Sierra. Where's Sierra? Another one of our giant mods, another friend of the channel, and another member of the Disney Streamer Network. Always great to see you in here, Sierra. Sierra does a couple live streams a week from the parks, as well as different vlogs, and occasionally does cruises where she'll stream and do vlogs on those as well. That's why she's the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. And of course, she just launched her second channel, CMR Create, where she is trying to help out new YouTubers with their technical questions and questions on things like how to build better thumbnails, use SEO for titles and descriptions. So make sure you check out both Cruise and Theme Park Guide and CMR Create. Great to have you here, Sierra. Links to both of those channels are in the description to my stream. Hope you're having a great morning, Sierra. Mike Beachman, good morning, Mike. Good morning, TBG and everyone. Great to see you, Mike. Hope your Monday's off to a wonderful start. Always good to see you here in the chat. Hope work goes well for you today, Mike. Great to see you. Hey, you guys. There it is. Now the stream can start. Sloth is here. Steven Singleton. Hello, everyone from Wyoming. Well, hey there, Steven. Welcome in, welcome back. I recognize that name enough. Always great to see you, Steven. I hope. Glad to hear things are going well in Wyoming for you. We're enjoying things down here in Orlando. Thanks for being here in the chat. Le Mans Gray. Have a wonderful day, Thad. Guardians gets my vote. Oh, we got one vote for Guardians. Great to see you, Le Mans. Le Mans always here in the chat, one of our regulars. Great to see you, Le Mans, and thanks for weighing in with your vote. I don't want to spoil things, but I have an opinion too. I guess we'll see. Justin Wisher. Hey, Justin. Good to see you, man. Hope everything's going well up there in Canada. You start your new job this week? Or is that another few days out? So great to see you, Justin, and good luck to the Blue Jays in the World Series. I did enjoy Friday night. I flipped it on right as that huge inning happened, so it was kind of fun to watch. But thanks for being here, Justin Wisher, as always. And there's CJL. Hey, CJL. CJL says hi, everyone. Hey, CJL. Great to see you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend and your Monday is off to a great start. Always great to see you here in the chat. Thanks, as always, for being here. Kay Wilby is here. Good morning. She says hi, Pat, in chat. Well, hello, Kay. Always great to see you in here. Good morning. Happy Monday. Thanks for always being in here, supporting the channel, and of course, being our first member ever. So always have that distinction, Kay. Great to see you, Kay. Hope you're ready for a great week. Mark F in the chat. Hello, TVG. Hello, Mark F. Hope you're having a wonderful start to the week as well. Glad you're here. Always great to see you. You had a fun weekend, Mark, and you're ready for some more fun today. Keith Winter. Speaking of the Dodgers, there's Keith. We won't talk about that other team that apparently can jump off sides and not get called for it, but no big deal. It only changed the game. But good morning to you, Keith. Bitter Vikings fan here, as you are well aware. Hope you and Angie are doing well, Keith. And Keith says, not even close, it's Guardians. So I think that's 2-0 on the Rise versus Guardians battle. Justin Wisher says, Rise, it's not a competition. Oh, there we go. We got our first Rise vote. Thomas says, oh yeah, folks, Theme Park Hop Day. Make sure you hop on that like button.
And create your own exciting story. From
There's
a
Jack
galaxy
back in the
far,
chat.
far away
Hey,
to
Jack.
Infinity and beyond.
I like that new
where
screen name.
dreams
Thank
come
you.
true.
Jack says, good morning, TPG and chat. I would 100% Guardians. You can ride it 1,000 times. It'd still be fun. Rise is 1 or 2 and done once you've seen it. I could see that argument. I still think Rise is awesome every time I do it, but yeah, there is something about Guardians. Just the excitement of what song are we going to get. But great to see you, Jack. Welcome back to the chat.
Sheriff Woody here.
Thanks so much for being here, as always.
Set up for you to take a spin around the galaxy. Here's hoping the claw chooses you.
Mickey Stein, sunny and
Hey,
39.
partners.
Oh, Mickey, that
Bud
sounds
says
real
riding
bad.
with Slinky Dog on the
At least the
coaster
sun's
set
out, though, right?
reminds him of flying. Not that he can fly. After all,
Great to see you, Mickey. Thanks so much for being here, and stay warm. Hopefully it warms up for you. 39, I'd be in full winter wardrobe at that point. That's what I'd become. A big old cold weather wimp. Thanks again for being here, Mickey Stein. Hey, Wilby says, love Slinky Dog. Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of Slinky. Just wish the line wasn't outrageously long all the time. So we gotta ride it here at Rope Drop if we ever want to ride it. Or you gotta have a lightning lane.
As in, Hagrid's doesn't feel that. Yes. It really didn't, did it?
Well, that's because of the gate.
Yeah, but just do the game, what?
The morning rush to Slinky Dog Dash here. It's not quite what the old Toy Story Mania morning running of the bulls used to be like if you ever came to Hollywood Studios back during that time. That was crazy. Give it a second here until we get back to the chat.
Thank you.
Standby says 30 minutes now. Ow. Ran into a pole. One of the fun things about staring into a camera and a phone screen sometimes. Luckily, I've still yet to run into a child that's running by me or anything. I always see them coming. All right. At least we're in the queue now. No more of that madness. Pam Nicholson, what about the heavy rain over the weekend? Oh yeah, I mean it rained. Rained quite a bit yesterday, but nothing super crazy. Just some storms. At least where I live. Was not in the parks this weekend. Good morning, Pam Nicholson. Great to see you. Yeah, fortunately we haven't had a ton of rain here during the rainy season. Although we'll see with this next hurricane if we get any of the runoff here in Central Florida or not. Thanks for being here, Pam. And one moment. There's Carla. Happy early morning from Hawaii. It is very early in Hawaii, Carla. Good morning to you. Aloha and welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Always great to see you here, Carla. And hope things are going well in Hawaii. I'm sure they are. Elvin O, good morning, TBG. Are we doing only 2 rides today? No. We're going to do as many rides as we can at both of these parks, but just the theme of the day is rides versus Guardians. And so those seem to be they're definitely 2 of the most popular attractions down here at Walt Disney World. So thanks for being here, Elvin Lowe. And thanks for being in the chat. Good question. Good morning, afternoon, Daisy. Hey, Daisy. Random Knit. It's gonna take me a while to remember these names sometimes, guys, so please be patient. But great to see you, Daisy. We'll be sitting and knitting whilst enjoying the stream. Awesome. Sitting and knitting. Sounds good. Thanks for being here, Daisy. Hope you're having a great afternoon in the UK. Coleman, Trevor, let's go. It's time for Giant Monday. Hey there, Coleman. Welcome back. And welcome in. Let's go. Indeed. It is time for a Giant Monday. Glad you're here, Coleman. Theme Park News. Hi there. Hey, Theme Park News. Welcome in. Welcome back. Nice to see you in the chat. We've been seeing you in here before. Hope you're having a great start to your week. I'm glad you're here, Theme Park News. Theme Park News. I want to live stream in the parks, but my DJI says you can only use Wi-Fi on the device. Yeah, if you're trying to stream directly to YouTube from your DJI, I believe that is your only option. I use a streaming app on my iPhone. It's only on iPhone, but Moblin, M-O-B-L-I-N, is what I use. So Moblin allows you to do connection bonding. So I actually have, I use AT-AT, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Park Wi-Fi all at the same time. But yep, it's quite a setup. I would not recommend using the DJI app directly to stream to YouTube. It is not very dependable. So yeah, Theme Park News. If you have an iPhone, I would look into Moblin. If you have an Android, I don't know what to tell you. Unfortunately, I'm not an Android person. But thanks for being here, Theme Park News. Thomas's Dub Airs lost, yes, but the Birds won, so I guess it evens out. I need to pick a second team that's really good, so then I can just say, oh well, at least the Chiefs won. Chuck Berry, good morning, y'all. Hey, Chuck, welcome in. Not sure who that username is, but great to see you, Chuck. Hope you're doing well. And good morning to you. Glad you're here. The Wandering Andinos, good morning. Hey, welcome in, Wandering Andinos. Great to see you. Nice to see you coming back here in the chat most mornings. Of course, they are another content creator here down in the Orlando area. So make sure you check out Wandering Andinos, everybody.
Hey, howdy, my toys, and welcome to Slinky Dog Dash. In order to keep your wait time as short as possible, we ask
The rope
that you
drops
keep
like the
your
running of the bulls in
together
Spain. Love it.
and to keep up with the group ahead of you at all times.
It's nothing like it used to be.
Please note the total number of
When
passengers
Toy
traveling
Story
in your party.
Mania was like the ride here for the about 10 years. Every morning was
Number, maybe an odd number. That's going to help us fill on every single seat and keep your wait time down to its absolute minimum. Thank you and enjoy your trip dashing and dodging around Andy's
Family
backyard.
Glow. Yeah, let's not talk about ISU. Kudos to the Hawkeyes. Hey, Family Glow. Yeah, man, that was a rough one up in Ames. It was like I saw the score, they were winning because I was watching Iowa destroy Minnesota, which is always fun. Always like to see PJ Fleck get his comeuppance from Kirk. Kirk owns him. I love it. But yeah, and the next thing I knew, BYU was up like 14, and I'm like, whoa, what happened in Ames? So sorry, man. But great to see a Family Glow. Welcome in, welcome back. Of course, one of our many Iowa viewers there in the community. Great to see you in here, and happy Monday to you. Matthew Kent, Fad buddy, good morning. How's everything? Hey, Matthew Kent. Great to see you, Matthew. I'm having a great morning so far. Hope you are too. Always great to see you here in the chat. One of our regulars, Matthew Kent. Happy Monday to you, Matthew. Great to see you. Family Glow implosion of the Death Star. Theme park news. How can you be live in the parks as I can use DJI only with Wi-Fi? Oh, yep. Already answered that for you, theme park news. I would 100% suggest you look into Moblin if you have an iPhone. There are other, I think IRL, I'm not great with other streaming apps, but I think IRL Pro also works somewhat well with the Osmo Pocket 3, but to my knowledge, Moblin does it the best. I always call it Moblin, I think it's Moblin. There's Doug Bowerman. Hey, Thad, good morning. Happy Monday. See that skid mark name, and I know it's Doug. Great to see you, Doug. Good morning to you, and happy Monday as well. Great to see you all the time here in the chat, Doug Bowerman. Hope you had a great weekend. John D, hey, good day. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Well, good day to you, John D. I did have a great weekend. Hope everyone else did too, including you, John D. And a good day to you, sir. Thanks for being here, John D. Hope Arizona's treating you well. My stepmom is making her way back to Tucson as we speak. Actually, I think she's crashing for a few days in New Mexico with her sister, but she'll be back in Arizona in no time. Queen Dorina, hi TPG. Well, hello Dorina. Great to see you. Big Chiefs game tonight. I'm sure you and Reed are excited for it. And of course, always great to see you here, Queen. Thanks so much for being in the chat. Jim Wood, do both parks open at the same time? Hey, Jim, great to see you. Yeah, they both open at 9 a.m. The only park that opened earlier today was Animal Kingdom. They opened at 8 o'clock. So, pretty standard. Animal Kingdom opens at 8 a.m. every day. The other three parks are typically 9 a.m. Magic Kingdom's the one that will float a little bit. Like this Friday they open at 8 o'clock because it's a party day, and I think they're expecting a little bigger crowd, so they'll open a little bit earlier. But typically the other three parks always open at 9. Magic Kingdom is the one that will switch it up a little. Thanks for being here, Jim. Great to see you. Sweet Prince. Morning, TBG. Will the Thunder ever lose another game? Hey, Sweet Prince. Yeah, Thunder 3-0, man. Looking pretty good. Everybody crying about SGA already, even though he only shot 4 free throws Saturday night and still had 30 points in 29 minutes, but people like to complain. But yeah, I don't know. They look like they're on a mission here to repeat. But I'll tell you what, I've been watching the Spurs. Ooh, Wemby is the real deal. I'm a little worried about. I thought for sure we'd have a dynasty for a few years, but the Spurs have my attention because that guy is possibly the most impressive young player I've ever watched. And there's nobody ever that's done it like him. So it's great to see a Sweet Prince and Thunder up. Carla votes for Rise. Oh, we got another Rise vote. Good, good. Thomas votes for Guardians. He says, guess you missed the false start that wasn't called just before that, but I would expect nothing less from a Vikings fan. Yep, I must have missed that. Sorry, Keith. I just thought it was ironic that I've watched Aaron Rodgers get 9 billion offsides calls all those years in Green Bay, and then he gets them to jump and they don't call it. Clearly. I mean, they're almost in the backfield. Typical. I'm trying to be the nicest guy in the world here again, Keith. So I'll keep my mouth shut. Justin, Rise and Guardians are very different rides. I just love the Star Wars immersion. Also, new job starts Monday next week. I'm flying to BC on the weekend. Oh, awesome, man. Well, good luck with the move. And good luck with the new job next week, man. Hope you enjoy your last week in the Toronto area. Derek Dunn, good morning, Thad and Chad. Hope everyone's Monday's off to a good start. Sure is, Derek Dunn, and hope you're having a great Monday as well. Hope you had a great weekend. And your countdown, you gotta be like under 3 weeks till you're down here. Isn't that right, Derek? So great to see you, Derek Dunn, and hope it's not too cold up there in Iowa. We're glad to have you here in the chat.
There's a bar.
Burger Mike.
In front of your belly.
Well, there's Michael Walsh, everybody. Hey, everyone, don't let Thad do anything I wouldn't. Busy watching old horror movies for work today. Sounds like a rough day of work there, Burger Mike.
I think Papa's going to put his hand up. He's having so much fun.
I like calling you Burger Mike. Doesn't have the negative connotation that Michael Walsh does in my brain. Great to see you, Burger Mike. Veronica Little, hey Veronica, happy Monday to you, Veronica. Great to see you here. As always, thank you so much for stopping in and saying hi. My goodness, the chat is rolling. I gotta go faster here, guys. I'm sorry. Thanks for being here, Veronica. Happy Monday. We got in here for Slinky Dog. Don't think I've ever seen this on the stream before. Oh yeah, we used, probably before you became more of a regular, I used to start streams over here. Sometimes it's just this line's always so long. I haven't done it for a while. I've been going more the Tower of Terror, Sunset Boulevard route lately. Eric?
I'm Nemesis.
Veronica says app saying 30 minutes also. We shall see. Yeah, it's been pretty quick. 18 minutes here and we're almost to the station, so pretty good morning. Watch over the streamer polls. They'll get you. Yakashi, good morning. 2 votes for my husband and I for Rise. That ride is amazing. Now I'm pretty sure that's Coco. Is that right? Yao Jack Shy? If that's not Coco, I do apologize. I'm trying to piece these together. Great to see you, Coco. I'm pretty sure that's Coco. And 2 more votes for Rise. All right. Matthew's just getting his coffee going and enjoying Thad. Nice. Walt Swafford. Good morning, Thad. Hey, Walt. Good to see you back in the chat. Thanks for being here, and good morning to you as well. They could rename Slinky Dog Dash to Bounce in Berkeley. I love it. Carlo wants rain here, so thankful to not have to water my plants. Oh, that's nice. That is always a plus, right, Brittany? And I do like the Barkley bounce. One, please.
Awesome. Right hand side for me, please.
Thank you. Kyle says, if you're still looking for votes, I vote for Rise over Guardians. Sorry, I know you love Guardians. Can someone time out Pile Adventures, please? No, just kidding, David. I love Rise too. Love them both.
Keep an eye on your little toys.
It says we're at 38 likes so far with a fun stretch bar. Give this stream a like. Yeah, that's right, Brittany. Hit that like button as you're coming in and getting settled for the morning. Trying to get that 100 likes. Our goal for every stream early on helps push us out in the algorithm a little more. So we do appreciate all that early support, everybody. So Bowerman had a great weekend, did some chores, cleaning out the dryer vent pipe. The dryer kept throwing the D80 air, which is like check vent. All good now. All good. Yeah, I told my landlord I think they need to clean my lint out because my dryer is terrible. Worst dryer I've ever had in my life. Ah, the joys of renting after owning homes for 20-something years. Carla, hey TBG mods, loving the subscriber count on the screen, just 152 more to hit 3,500. Yeah, I worked on that over the weekend, Carla. Wanted to get some sort of live count going. Allison Domino, hey Allison, welcome in. And Allison says Guardians. Got another vote for Guardians. Pam says Rise, totally.
This is going to help us fill every single seat and keep your wait time down.
Thanks again for being in here, Allison. Jim Wilson, what a Sunday. The Jets and the Packers won. That doesn't happen very often, does it, Jim? Welcome in and welcome back, Jim Wilson. One of our regulars. Always great to see you, Jim. And congrats on the Jets win, and that's all I've got to say. And it was a great Jets win. We won't talk about that when Cakes gets here, but poor guy and his Bengals this year, they're not treating him very well. And Jim says Star Wars. One, please.
7.
All right.
How many?
Bring it back.
They're coming right there. They're coming right there.
He says, bitter doesn't suit you. Fill in your title here. Oh, bitter party of one. That's my table. 20 days until you're here, Derek? Awesome. I thought it was under 3 weeks now. Marina, remember someone you know says it's nice to be important, but it's important to be nice, TBD. I'm always nice to Rena. Just ask Keith. He'll tell you. Colin Cropley, good morning to you. Great to see you, Colin. Welcome in, welcome back as always. We're glad you are here. Gabby McKinney. Hey, Gabby, welcome in. Don't know that name, but we're glad you're here. And Gabby says Rise, not Guardians. Haha. Seems like a pretty split vote so far.
But I still got a spring in my step.
Queen Dorina, okay, ninja time for me. We'll try to pop in if possible. Have an amazing day. Thanks for streaming the parks with us. Well, thank you, Queen Dorina. The T is silent. Good morning, all. Hey, the T is silent. Welcome into the chat. All right, everybody, I'm going to quiet down here while we are on the attraction, as always. So we'll see you after we go on our ride through Andy's backyard.
Springs and coils, cause this here coaster is the wildest ride in Andy's back.
Hat in the bag here.
to a complete stop. Remember to grab all your stuff and step out to your right. So long, pals.
All right. Not a bad wait at all for Slinky in the morning. Wow. Didn't fill up either. We might have a low crowd day here today, guys. Nice way to start the morning.
Here we go.
Oh, and I missed Reed in the tower. I'm so sorry, Reed. Thanks for being here, Reed, and good luck to the Chiefs tonight. Big game.
Here we go.
So sorry I missed you on your way in. And appreciate that super chat at the end of the stream on Friday. Again, we'll carry that over to this week's half and half gift away. So thanks again for that, Reed. And thanks for being here. Yeah, right before we took off there, we were saying hi to the T is silent. Great to see you, T is silent. Yeah. Let us know who your normal screen name is, because I'm not recognizing that one.
Yo, come over here.
Throw my battery on here. Took it off for the roller coaster.
Where's the exit, Dan?
Bright sunny skies this morning. Very bright. Remember to hang on? I did, Thomas. John D, I'm sure Guardians is probably better in person, but Rise seems better over the stream. I vote for Rise, but there are two different rides too. Honestly, I'm happy with either one. I would agree with your assessment that streaming Rise is definitely a much more stream-friendly attraction, just because, you know, Guardians is in the dark, you're getting whipped around, there's lights everywhere. Probably hard to tell what's really going on a lot of time, where Rise, it's like you're basically in a movie, so I understand that. Tia Silent, oh crap, doesn't have my name on here. It's Katie, I'll have to log back in. Oh, hey Katie Kistler. Great to see you. I got you. Great to see you, Katie Kistler. Hope you're doing well up there in Indiana. We're glad you're here. Man, the Colts are rolling. Yeah, it's nothing you did, Katie. It's the way YouTube's doing things right now, so just kind of annoying. 70 minutes on Toy Story Mania? Really? Wonder if only one of the tracks is open. Good morning. There's only one track open or something? Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Thank you. And that is the case. All right, should we go see if the single rider line is open on Rise? I think we can do that right now. So we'll have to keep our eye on Toy Story Mania throughout the day. Right now, 2 of the 3 tracks are closed down. That's why it's 70 minutes. That was my assumption, the cast member. The cast member confirmed it. That's usually the case when you see wait times like that on a not very busy day. But great to see you, Katie, and welcome back. Yep, you have to go in and actually edit your screen name now. YouTube changed how names appear in the chats. Robert DiStefani, good morning everyone. Star Wars, please. All right, Robert, good morning to you, and thanks for weighing in. Got another vote for Rise of the Resistance. It's like I always say, I do think Rise is the best attraction they have at Walt Disney World, but Guardians is probably my favorite. So Rise is just so impressive. But thanks for being here, Robert. And good morning to you. Hey, TBG, don't go too hard on cakes. Hey, I wasn't. I was just saying. Just saying. It's not like the Vikings played well. I kind of like the Bengals. I don't have any issues with the Bengals.
Welcome, fellow toys.
Another one of those teams over here on Loser Island that's never won anything. We all kind of hang out over here. Daniel Bell, hey Daniel, welcome in, welcome back. Hope you had a great weekend, Daniel, and we're glad to see you here. Happy Monday to you. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun here at Hollywood Studios and EPCOT today, Daniel. Justin Wisher, Slinky Dog actually surprised me how much I enjoyed it when I rode it the first time. Also, I really like alien swirling saucers for some reason. Yeah, you know, swirling saucers is more fun than I think it's going to be every time. It actually does whip you around quite a bit. And Slinky's like the perfect family coaster. Like Disney just, it's the perfect Disney coaster. It's well themed, it's fun, not too scary, you know, just the right amount of excitement. Daniel says, cool, Slinky Dog. Matthew, I say Rise only because of the single rider option. That is a nice advantage, isn't it? Matthew. Daniel says, I'm okay, still trying to get over the upper respiratory. It doesn't seem to want to go away. Oh man, well, get some rest. I'm sure you're taking it easy and you'll start feeling better. Yeah, get that Disney fix. A little vitamin Disney, says Brittany. So bright. Got the wet path here and the sun's like hitting it just right. It's like a family has been commandeered to help one of the characters here find some things in Galaxy's Edge. You'll see these little interactions throughout the day. He is silent. Katie Kistler, I thought I'll fix soon. I don't know what happened. It's not you, Katie. It's YouTube being... YouTube's trying to protect people because people are starting to mimic screen names. So then, like, you have some bigger, you know, YouTubers and things where people are impersonating them and then getting people to give them money and things. So if you use your actual login name, there's only one of those, so you can't really steal someone's identity that way. So Daniel, how you feeling, Fat? I know you weren't feeling well for a few days. Feeling a lot better, Daniel. Allergies are finally behind me, I think. I still did grab some cough drops and throw them in my pocket just because. Oh, we got Mando. Mando's already out meeting and greeting. Yep, so I got some in my pocket just in case I do start to get a little of a scratchy throat and things from my allergies, but feeling pretty good here this morning. Find your lack of faith disturbing, Pat. Oh, Jim. Jim wants so badly to be one of the bad guys in the Star Wars galaxy. Be back. All right, Daniel, we'll be here. He does have Grogu with him.
That's right.
Man, the sun is bright today. Sorry if that's like blinding on the video. Scott Whitaker, good morning, Fat and Giant fans of fun. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Great to see you, Scott. Welcome in and welcome back, sir. Hope you had a great weekend. And Oklahoma's treating you well. Always great to see you. Thanks for being here, Scott. Jim Wilson, Loser Island. I like it. 12 teams make up that population. Yeah, and then the funny thing is, like when the Bengals made the Super Bowl a few years ago, I was torn because I'm like, I don't really want them getting a Super Bowl before we get one. So then I kind of cheer against them when they do make it. I'm just a bitter Vikings fan, plain and simple. You guys know all about it. Wow, Rise is only 30 minutes and the single rider is open. Well. This is quite the morning over here at Hollywood Studios, isn't it, guys? Scott says, morning, Brittany. Coffee hasn't kicked in yet.
Single rider will have an altered experience.
Thank you. Mad Mike, hello TBG, love the early start in Hollywood Studios. Another fantastic weekend in Indiana. Hey Mad Mike, welcome in, welcome back. And yeah, those Indiana teams just keep rolling, don't they? Great to see you, Mike. I'm glad things are going well up there in Indiana. I'm glad you like these early streams. Thanks for being here. There's Katie Kistler. Justin Ronto Rap. Good morning. Yep. Justin Wisher, Ronto Wrap for breakfast. You know, I'm not a big fan of the Ronto Wrap, to be honest. I know everybody loves them. I tried one on a trip down here a few years ago. It was not my favorite.
No, just let me know.
Oh.
Yep, now it's working, Katie. It's a much better screen name. Well, I do like the T is silent actually, but it's a lot easier when I just know it's Katie. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thomas says, awesome low wait times. Yeah, it's been pretty nice, huh? Except for Toy Story. Tell us more about the misery of being a Vikings fan, Tab. Could listen to that for 6 hours. Let's not do that, Jim. I don't want to talk about the Vikings till next Sunday when the Lions sacrifice us.
Following this lieutenant in a single file line, stay along the left side.
Wait here for the moment. Spies stay in a single file line, staying close behind the person in front of you. Let's go.
make sure we ride this now because we've had some bad luck with it breaking down lately. Like last Monday, we hopped over here and it was down the whole time. Thank you. And then single rider didn't open up when it did open. At least he's not a Titans fan, it could be worse. Oh yeah, that's, ooh, they're pretty bad. Thomas says, that's good. Cast member lets you know of an alternate experience. Yeah, they started doing that recently. Sometimes they'll tell you, you'll miss two pre-shows. They'll let you know it's a different experience. So I'm glad they started doing that. Look at this. Perfect. This is quite the start to the day, huh? We're gonna have Rise and we're gonna have Slinky Dog in the first hour.
How many? Oh, this silver line right here, single file. How many? 2. Line down right here. How many?
Matthew says Rise 1, Guardian 0.
1.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Getting yelled at for not paying attention. Just in my Hollywood Studios mornings, start with Ronto Wrap and Rise. Ha, nice. I know people love those Ronto Wraps. Just not my thing.
And then my solo rider on silver.
Okay.
Alright, guys, turn your face to me now. Now look down at the color that you put a sign: blue, red, silver, orange. Look at those colors. They are vinyl rubber. It's variegation. If you have any bags on your body, on your back, across your body, on your waist, take it off now. Hold it in your hands in front of you. Likewise, if there's anything on your head, any hats, sunglasses, you can take it off your ears. Take those off.
Grab my hat here, everybody.
Oh, okay, we're not inside. These are outside on colors of green.
Follow me.
Justin, I love the attitude officers give guests. Yeah, this would be a job I would want as a cast member, so you can actually get a little mouthy once in a while. Justin, last time I dropped my hat, the scolding look I got was great. He says they play the character really well. Yes, they do, Brittany. Oh, here's our holding cell. All right, everybody. We'll see you in a few minutes. Silver and orange, silver.
You love to document your failures?
Yes. I like to review them.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
All right, my friends, all bags down by your feet, all bags by your feet. Left to right, left to right, only my turn. Please take that back. Thank you.
Recortos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
My front row, start pulling on that yellow tab.
Back row, start pulling on that yellow tab. Arms up, everybody. Arms up, arms up, arms up.
All right, recruits, my back row, pull on that yellow tab on your right hand side. Pull on the yellow.
You're going to use the starter rope, just hold it in your hands, put it down by your feet, and we'll go down there.
Pull on the yellow tab. On the yellow, it'll be on the far side. Thank you, and then just let yours as well. Thank you, everybody, arms up. And put them down. Alright, recruits, hold on to all those items. This is our 5. He's gonna get you out of here.
Okay.
Look.
Take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. What? Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Escape pods just below us. Take the lift down. Hurry! No, not up! I said down!
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations! Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless.
There's nowhere to run.
Personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. Destroyers abound.
Your efforts are wasted. You cannot escape. Your precious resistance is about to be destroyed.
pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. I know, scan for his pod beacon.
And an absolutely amazing ride. Unfortunately, running in B mode still. It's a couple straight rides we've had where it is running in B mode. If you don't know B mode, it's when they're near the end before you go in that room that drops you. If Kylo Ren's animatronic is not working, they have him show up on the spaceship outside the window. And that is B mode. So we're going to have to dock some points from Rise today. Because I do love that animatronic effect. Looks like he's getting sucked out the window after the ship gets blasted. Talking about the cast members in there, how they play up the character. Justin mentioned he dropped his hat and apologized, and they said, "Don't apologize, be better." Yeah, I just got yelled at. I was spaced off, and they called for a single. And they're all like, "Single, pay attention." And they all gave me attitude as I walked by. Deservedly so. I need to be better. So I'm just rebel scum, you know. Resistance. Listen to the first order officer, says Jim. Jim, I think you need to move down here and work as one of the first order officers. You've got the right attitude. Good morning, TBG and Chad. Here to wallow in the shame of a fan of the team that got generic butt whooping this past week. I understand you're paying for your Vikings all too well. Hey, Frank G. Of course, Destroxy is Frank G. I know that one. Great to see you, Frank. Welcome back. And yep, the Cowboys got worked yesterday. Every time I turned it on, it seemed like Denver was scoring. So not a great weekend for our NFL teams, huh, Frank? Thanks for being here, Frank. Well, welcome back. Matthew. Okay, let's see if we get A or B mode. Oh, and B. That's right. B mode it was, everybody. B mode. Derek, boo, B mode. Yeah, I hope they get that fixed for you before you're down here, Derek. It's been a couple weeks now. I guess I'm not sure if it's every day, but I know the last 2 times I've been on it, B mode. And we'd had A mode for a long time. Keith Winter, hard to vote for this being better than Guardians when some of the effects don't work anymore. Yeah, they had Kylo working there for a long time, but it's like he's having some issues again. And then they haven't had the cannons haven't moved back and forth for a really long time. They got that fixed out at Disneyland, so hopefully they know the solution and implement it down here in Florida. Jim says it's Star Wars. It'll always have my vote. Thomas says lively group. Yeah, they were clearly first timers. They didn't know what was going on. Always love hearing some of those reactions. Yep.
Come on in. You're always on the inside. Enjoy.
Yep. Thank you. Matthew, another question. Why does the bridge pilot always work, but the other hardly ever does? That's a good question. I've never seen the bridge kylo now, but it's really not that much of a difference, right? I mean, interesting. Bo Easy, good morning, good morning. Hey, Bo. Welcome back, welcome in, Bo Easy. We're gonna go well. Not that there's much of a line for this ride right now. Anyway, standby was only 20 minutes. With single rider still. Save some time. You don't have to watch the pre-show and all that. You just know you're going to be an engineer. Well, great to see you, Bo Easy. Happy Monday to you. Christian Sanchez, amazing stream. Hey, Christian. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well here on this Monday, Christian. Glad to see you. And there's Boo. Boo says, hey, hey, Boo. Welcome in, welcome back. Must be ready for Halloween this week. Walking with Sunshine. Guardian says my vote. Well, hey there, Sunshine. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well, Sunshine, out there on the West Coast, bright and early. Always great to see you in the chat. Thank you so much for being here, Sunshine. I'm walking with Sunshine. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I get to be a gunner.
Alright, my crew 5. Head on it.
You're a gunner.
I think what would you do?
The rare gunner day. Everything's coming up TPG today.
Take a U-turn behind us. You're flying up and down. Take a U-turn behind us. Gunners, you're left on the bad guys. Just tap on the button. Engineers, subject brakes, click on the flashing green button so I know what to go fix. Take off your bags and backpacks, please.
Yeah, great to see you, Boo, Christian Sanchez, and Walking with Sunshine. Pam Nicholson says, Keith Winter, remember Guardians is going to have more animations and less screens.
I look for the best for you, but you got them, so.
Yeah, I guess Guardians doesn't really have any animatronics, do they?
Okay, well, I have nothing to report for you.
Speak for yourself, my team did just fine. We don't talk about that team, Sunshine. Star Wars 2025, good morning. Well, good morning, Star Wars 2025. You joined right at the right time. Just did Rise of the Resistance, and now we're over here at Smuggler's Run. Crushing Hollywood Studios this morning. Thanks for being here, Star Wars 2025. Jim Nicholson, I'll move next door so I can walk Barkley and work for the First Order. Love it. I need a Barkley walker.
Very good. A few brand new crew members and a few returning for another mission. Excellent! You will be intercepting a First Order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, You harpooned that precious cargo. Move on, my friends. See you in the cockpit. I won't be in the cockpit, of course. Take it up. You're still here. Go.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
As I mentioned, flight crew, you can place all that big cargo at your feet. When it has all been placed, seatbelts are buckle up, so from outside towards the middle. My pilots up front, control the attachment. Very good. Very good, pilots. My gunner's next. Very good. One more time. Very good. My engineer. Very good.
Hurry now. Time is money.
And please don't crash.
Flight engineers, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Only one engineer. I'll do the repair power. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly up and push forward to fly down. Watch it. This thing looks easy, eh? Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the booster. Now let's go get that coaxial. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Yes, keep shooting! They've locked onto us. Take evasive action! There it is, after that plane. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Now got us. Shoot the cargo, breathe. Left pilot, brakes. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. The power of the ship. Well, I have the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilot, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Gunners, shoot the train. Engineers, reel us closer. The cargo is breaking. Keep shooting. Good job, my friends. Yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You keep up to the train. Lunch. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. I've got to get out of here. Oh my God. Fire the missiles at the train. It's coming down. Let's pilot. Hit the boosters. Boost. We made it. I don't believe it, but we made it. Now, let's get up. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remote. You retrieve 2 containers of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is, hey, not bad. R5, damage report. Engine failure, all right. Hyperdrive leak. That is not too good. Multiple hull ruptures. Well, it could be worse. Life support failure, man. Okay, that's something. Yeah, I'm just going to cut you off there. It might be faster if you list the parts that are not damaged. You know, the ones that help us to breathe. All right, my friends. You brought the Falcon back in one piece, and I guess that is something. Not a lot, but something. Welcome back to Batu. Oh, looks like we are ready to unload.
Don't forget your belongings. Welcome back.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing's seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
We took some damage. All in all, a better flight than we've had recently. Admittedly, I was hitting the wrong button for the first 30 seconds to shoot the guns. Just showing my lack of expertise as a gunner, since I'm almost always an engineer. Frank G says they said it was the worst year for wins-losses versus AFC, for AFC versus NFC ever. AFC is destroying the NFC this year. Yeah. NFC doesn't seem very great this year. Although, I don't feel like the AFC is real loaded either. I'm sure there's a really... The Colts have been the most dominant team consistently. Oh, nice little first 70 minutes of the day here, huh? Slinky, Rise of the Resistance, and Smuggler's Run. Maria, good morning. Good morning, Maria. Of course, one of our giant mods, Maria, out there in Colorado. Great to see you. Hope you had a great weekend, Maria. Thanks for being here. Time to crash the ship. Huh. Well, I hope not. Magical Mike. Hey, Mike. Good morning to you. Welcome in. Welcome back. Of course, Magical Mike makes up half of Magic Adventures, another member of the Disney Streamer Network. Mike and Jen do 3 different live streams a week here from the park, so make sure you check out Magic Adventures, everybody. Great to see you, Mike. Hope you're doing well. Gorgeous morning here at Walt Disney World. Stormtroopers out here.
Good answer. And suspiciously well rehearsed, traveler. Hold. Enjoy your day. Goodbye. Stop right there. Pardon me. Fall in. Yes, sir. Right away. You're right. It is them. Travelers, stop right there. We'd like a word. Just a moment. There's a bulletin about this group in our patrol brief. They're disguises, but not good enough. Don't move. Command, this is Outpost Patrol. We've intercepted that group from the security alert, and we're holding them for questioning. Well, how would I know that? Well, my partner doesn't pay attention. Thank you, Command. I'll handle it. You're the First Order Security Bureau? Well, now I'm a little embarrassed for my partner. I hope this doesn't affect my chances of getting in. I'm still working on my application. Carry on, agents. And there's no need to elevate this to our lieutenant, so that's good.
Always cool seeing them
Yeah, you did, I think.
out interacting with the guests here in Galaxy's Edge.
Sarah, we've got one.
It's here. Maria says, TPG, I had another dream about you. Oh boy. Do I keep reading? We were in a crowd because every ride in Magic Kingdom went down at the same time, and you blame me. Well, of course.
There's only 13 minutes.
Who else's problem would that be, Maria? I just heard some guests say Tower of Terror is a 13-minute wait right now, so. It seems like the crowds are missing today. I'm not going to complain. Derek done. Everything's coming up Millhouse. You got the reference, Derek. You got it. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Standing there, ankle deep in water in the house. Jim Wilson, Maria, did he ban you for that, huh? I should. I should ban her from the chat just for even dreaming about it. Maria, I ran away before he could ban me in real life. I can still get you. Maria, also, Hoosiers are doing amazing this season. I had no idea. Go IU. Yeah, number 2 in the country. They should have lost to my team, Iowa, a few weeks ago, but our quarterback got hurt at the end of the game. We had him on the ropes. But yeah, Indiana, pretty good. Thomas, yes, yes, keep shooting. Would you call that cannon support, Thomas? Oh, sunshine. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Maria, cats flying everywhere. Yep. Get back in that cardboard box, cats. All you scaredy cats, we got more rides to do. You know, since lines are so short, let's do alien swirling saucers. Why not, right? Good morning. Cats flying everywhere. Brittany, making awesome time on rides this morning. Yeah. Usually on the park hopping days, I'm like, oh man, you know, whatever we can get. But here, you know, only an hour in. Well, a little more than an hour, but still. 2 of the longest, probably the 2 longest lines in the park on any given day. Already knocked those attractions out. Love a man in uniform. Mr. Pew Pew. Is that what made you fall for Mr. Pew Pew? That white plastic uniform he wears? Brittany says, hey, travelers, we need 30 more likes to reach our goal of 100. Awesome start, guys. 70 likes already. If you haven't hit that like button, do so while we're sitting here waiting for alien swirling saucers. I know we talk about it a lot, but that 100 like milestone really does help push us out more in the YouTube algorithm. So while we're just sitting here, go ahead and smash that like button. And of course, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that. I'm glad you're here, everybody. Jim Wilson, in all seriousness, that's one group to film because they have some great lines. Yeah, they are fun. I've never seen where he was like talking bad about his partner. His partner's reacting like, hey, I'm right here. John D, why not Rise and Guardians, TPG? What do you mean, John? I love them both. And we're gonna ride them both today. But I do favor Guardians just a bit. Maria, sorry about your quarterback, but Indiana's never been this good. No, they haven't. Believe me, I've watched Indiana play football for a long time. They're in the Big Ten with Iowa. They are never very good. Until last year, and now this year. We need this, LOL. Yeah, but you guys have all this basketball. And Indiana basketball was amazing when I was younger. It was an institution. Paige C, hi all. I'm a little late this morning. Oh, you're never late, Paige. You know that. Welcome in. Great to see you. And good morning to you, Paige. Hope you had a great weekend. And hope you have a great Monday. Surf Bum, good morning, Thad. Hey, John, welcome in, bud. Great to see you, Surf Bum. We won't talk about the Giants, man. Oh, man, I had Red Zone on and that Scatabo injury. Whew, that was brutal. Brutal to watch. Thank you. Absolutely brutal injury. Red Zone even... They cut in and they're like, we think Scatabo just got injured. We haven't reviewed this yet, but we're gonna replay the live play as it happened. So be advised. And I watched it and I was like, yeah, I should have been advised and not watched that. So great to see you, John. Welcome in, Serpum. Kings Herm just subbed. Love from New Orleans. Well, welcome in, Kings Herm, and thanks so much for subscribing and welcome in from New Orleans. Great to have you. Just over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today, having a giant day of fun. We're gonna hop on over to EPCOT at some point, since we're doing the big matchup today, Rise of the Resistance versus Guardians of the Galaxy. Cosmic Rewind. Thanks again for being here, King's Herm, and for subscribing. Or King Sherm. Maybe that's King Sherm. Like the Shermanator. Logo Sunshine, I'm always surprised that they named it this. If you take all the first letters of the name, well, yep. Yep, it's a very popular acronym in the Disney community. For that very reason, Sunshine. Brittany, are you talking about aliens swirling saucers? Yes, she is, Brittany. Sunshine says yes. Brittany says, so it'd be like lean whirling saucers, LOL. Is that what you mean? I don't think that she means actually taking them away. Sunshine. If you combine the first 3 letters, it spells a word. Surfboat nasty. Brittany, oh, I just got it. Keep the first letter, haha. Glad you're on. Glad you got on the same page there, Brittany. And yep, that's why we don't use the acronym for this ride. But if you're old enough like me, when video games like the high score actually mattered at the arcade and you put your initials in, that was always a popular one. I don't think I've ever gone to the right. I think I always go left, just to see if they send me right or not. I think we gotta wait at least one more here. There's Stream Elements telling me the King Visuals. Of course, that's King Sure. Did subscribe to the channel, so thank you so much for that, King Visuals. Appreciate you joining the Giant Fans of Fun community. We are glad you're here. Thanks again. Y'all are nasty, LOL. Maria is starting a fight with Sunshine here. You got a bunch of nasty people in the chat. One, please. Thank you.
Su atención, por favor. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con sus cinturones de seguridad bien abrochados y las manos, brazos, pies, piernas, tenazas y antenas adentro de sus cohetes.
I can read things wrong sometimes. Haha, shake my head. It's all right, Brittany. It's Monday morning, you know. We're all still trying to wake up. And you're just not expecting such nastiness in our chat. Sunshine, my initials are Ham, LOL. Maria Ham, very cute. A little piggy emoji. Maria, nah, I don't fight with Sunshine. We love the Sunshine. Oh, you know me, Maria. I'm just trying to create tension in the chat. Always wanted you and Sunshine to be mortal enemies. And there's Murray's Adventures. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Murray. Great to see you, sir. Of course, Murray, friend of the channel and a member of the Disney Streamer Network. He's over there in the UK. He occasionally does streams from the Disneyland Paris resort, so make sure you tune into him if you're looking for some Disneyland Paris content. Thanks for being here, Murray's Adventures. Great to see you. TBG knows what SMH means. Well, I sure do. I mean, I've been online for longer than you've been alive, Maria. I know how to navigate the internet. I mean, I used to know leet speak back in the day, right? boss of us. Hey, Michael. Friend back in Des Moines. Great to see you, man. I had to block people from putting initials on the pinball machines in the arcade I tech for because too many people were inappropriate. Awesome. There you go, Michael. Thanks for proving my point. Or at the bowling alley when they started to let you put your names in. There's always people that never grow up like me out there. Great to see you, Michael. Hope you're had a great weekend. Easy E. Good morning, all. Hey, E. Welcome in and welcome back, sir. Great to see you, and good morning to you. Happy Monday. Hope you had a great weekend, E.
Come on in, choose any open rocket.
We'll take this one over here.
Attention, please. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, your hands, arms, feet, legs, claws, and antennae inside the rocket, and supervise your children. Safety first. Su atención, por favor. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con sus cinturones de seguridad bien abrochados y las manos, brazos, pies, piernas, tenazas y antenas adentro de sus cohetes y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Good to see E. First Jets victory, Victory Monday. Congrats, E. Yeah, Jets had a nice comeback. Jim Wilson thought this was a G-rated chat if they had LOL. Hey, you know, you get people like Sunshine in here, you never know what's going to happen in the chat. Angel Rivera, morning, Mr. Giant. Morning, Angel. Welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you. Hope you're having a great morning, Angel. Glad you're here. Sunshine, mortal enemies. Nah, I want to just hang out with her.
Please remain seated, no lock seating, and hold on to your articles. Thank you.
Your evil plan will never work, TBG. Sunshine and I will never be enemies. Never say never, Maria. Sunshine's going to be here in a couple weeks, and I could get in her ear about you. Let you know the truth. Let her know the truth about you. Making rides break down. Jack, I always thought SMH meant so much hate. Learned something new today. Oh, well, I'm glad we're here for that, Jack. There we go. Cool guy.
When exiting your rocket, please make sure you have all your personal belongings. Watch your step, and thank you for coming. Farewell, my friends.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Jack, your comments had me laughing like the entire ride. Made me think of that Modern Family episode where Phil Dunphy's talking about how he understands what the kids are saying. He's listing off all these acronyms and then he says LOL, lots of love. Just totally has no idea what he's talking about. Love that. T-Bone, welcome back to the chat. T-Bone, happy Maxed Out Monday. Great to see you, T-Bone, and happy Maxed Out Monday to you as well. Welcome in, welcome back. Maria says, yeah, it took me a while. If you spend enough time on Twitch chat, you learn. Yep, I've done enough things between message boards, streamers, things like that. I'm pretty sure I got all the acronyms down. I even know what 6-7 is, you know. That's how cool I am. Jim Wilson, Easy E, hopefully not too many wins. I wanted the #1 pick, and now tied with the Titans. Yeah, I feel like the Jets always find a way to screw that up. Somehow. He says, false. I was alive when the internet was released. I'm saying, though, I've been online, maybe. You were probably born around, what, 91? 92, 93? That's right around when I started to use the internet, so. Maybe you've got me by like a year, but Jim Wilson, when Pat started streaming, it was on a message board and DOS. Not streaming, but I used to use news group bulletin boards back before like web browsers were a thing. I'm old. Yeah, I'm a millennial. I'm a tech wizard. A tech wizard. The claw. Mania is still a long wait, so looks like we're gonna skip Mania today, unfortunately. We'll head up to the front of the park here. I even brought the chest mount, hoping we could get a Toy Story Mania ride. It just wasn't in the cards today. Brittany, are these the aliens that stretch TPG, Maria? And she says yes. Yeah, they strap me to 2 different cars so that when they really go whipping around, it would stretch my arms and legs out.
Sheriff Woody here. You know what? You're my favorite deputy.
It really hurt, but I like being tall now. This is the ride that stretches it more. And there's Buzz. I feel like Buzz should be bigger. Am I crazy? I guess he is a toy, but the G-forces, Brittany. Oh no, hold on everyone. You're about to grow 1 foot. Please no, not the truth. Walking with Sunshine. Wait, does that mean we'll meet? Yay, oh. We'll probably meet. We'll try to get over there to Universal while you're there. We'll see what the schedule has in store. Jim says, let the hate consume you. John D, the ride is confusing. What's confusing about it, John? The path you take? Maria, you should totally say hi to TPG in chat if you can, Sunshine. That'd be cool. Yeah, she's gonna be over at Universal. We'll see if I get over to Universal while she's here. May not be on stream.
Good morning, friends. If you're not traveling to the Little Mermaid, you're going to head up the ramp. Don't take you anywhere else in the park besides the Little Mermaid, a musical adventure.
Got everyone forced to go up the ramp now, with all the construction going on for the new animation area. Cruising theme park guide. I love the Slinky. I like Slinky. It's a fun ride, Sierra. That's how we started today's stream. What do we think? It's 10:30. I might head up to the front and do Tower and maybe Rock and Roller Coaster.
I'm gonna get mine for you.
Yeah.
And I did see some news that the arch is gone. And yep, it is gone. I say good riddance. I always thought that kind of clogged this area up. I don't really have any emotional ties to it, so I already like how much more open it feels already over here, even with all the construction walls up. And if you're not familiar, they did close down the Star Wars launch bay area here back at the end of September. They are doing the new Magic of Disney animation. Bit of a throwback to when the animators used to actually be over here from the looks of it. And there was an attraction over here with a movie, and you could go see the animators actually drawing and creating the next animated feature film. But they moved them out to California back in the 90s, so this area kind of sat dormant for a while until they threw the launch bay in. But they're bringing the Sorcerer's Hat back. I'm excited for that. But yep, got some work going on. Derek done WTF, why the face? Yep, that's right. Brittany, I don't think that's right, Derek. At least that's not what I know it is. That's another Phil Dunphy, isn't it? Forgot about why the face. Derek Dunn, I feel like we sit around and quote shows all day. Isn't that what guys do? I feel like most of my friendships revolve around The Simpsons, just quoting The Simpsons at the right time, or like movie quotes, or sports. That's about it. There's no real emotional depth to any of my male friendships. Derek says, haha, Brittany, it's from Modern Family, yep. Sierra's got a busy morning at work. Oh, sorry to hear that, Sierra. Well, whenever you can come in, you know we're here streaming today. Brittany, I don't watch that, so I didn't get the reference. Jim says, just don't quote movies with him. Don't quote current movies. I've got about 1 billion movie quotes in my head. Uh-oh, Jim Wilson. Yep, here we go. Connor Burke. Hey, Connor, what ride are we doing next? We are going to do Tower of Terror, I think. That'd be my guess. And I guess it is kind of up to me, so I think we will do Tower of Terror. And we can maybe single rider Rock and Roller Coaster. Great to see you, Connor. Thanks for being here. Amusement Park Pirates, ATBG, and friends in the chat. Good Monday morning. Well, good morning, APP. Another one of our friends of the channel, members of the Disney Streamer Network. That's Amusement Park Pirates. They're out there on the West Coast. They do live streams from the Disneyland Resort as well as places like Knott's Berry Farm and the other parks like Universal. I'm not sure if you do Six Flags or not, but I'll throw it in there. Magic Mountain. Great to see you, APP. Thanks for being here. Make sure you check them out, guys. Jim Wilson says there's no 9 a.m. game yesterday. I watched Thad's favorite Halloween classic. Charlie Brown. I know you're talking about Hocus Pocus, or I'm assuming you are. Coleman says Buzz should be like 6'5". Crazy how small they made him. Thank you. Because I feel like Woody's pretty good size, and then Buzz is like this tiny space ranger. Zurg wouldn't be afraid of him. I wouldn't think. Let's take a moment over here. Get my water out of my bag. I need a drink. You guys can stare at the tower. All the scaredy cats of fun here in the chat. Starting to get anxious. Hoping I hold on to that cardboard box this time. John says, yes, I was trying to follow path. It's too early. You ride it a couple times, you figure it out. I will say the first time I was on it, I was a little confused because it's not quite like a normal whip ride. Or at least the old-fashioned whip rides that I'm used to. I do think, is it Tomators out there, or is that the Luigi's ride? No, I can't remember, but they have a similar one out at Disney's California Adventure in the Cars Land area. All right, we got a little water. Let's go get some tower. Sarah says, I loved spending my time in arcades. Oh man, I used to love going to the arcade. Nothing better than having a couple dollars for the quarters. When I lived outside of the city I grew up in. City, it's like a town of 60,000. But we basically had a gas station and a pizza place where I lived in. Luckily, the pizza place always had the best games. They always had the 2 most popular video games. So we would just go play those all the time. Big neighborhood battles. Street Fighter 2, Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I gotta go for it.
NBA Jam. Good times. Daniel's back. Welcome back, Daniel. Good morning. Derek Dunn wants Rock and Roller Coaster. We should be able to get on there. Did I miss Spaceship Ears coming in? Well, welcome in, Spaceship Ears. I did miss you. I see Sarah saying hi to you. That's our friend John out there in Washington. Of course, make sure you check out his channel, Grand and Miraculous, where he does a weekly stream on Tuesday nights, 9:30 p.m. Eastern time usually. But he breaks down classic attractions at both Walt Disney World and Disneyland, the whole history behind them. He's got a lot of great stories. His dad and grandfather were both Imagineers before that was a thing. So he knows a lot of the big names and he gets the stories firsthand from people. So make sure you check out Grand and Miraculous, everybody. And this channel is starting to grow. We just hit 500 subs. Congrats, John. Thanks for being here. Got the mist pumping in here. All spooky. Ready for Halloween.
Don't be that hard.
Marie says we have a slinky dog ride at Disneyland Paris, but it's completely different and a waste of time in my opinion. Yeah, Marie. It kept breaking down when I was over there in 2016 on the 2 days we were at the resort. So I did not get to ride it. And I was just disappointed because it's a coaster credit that I didn't get. And also when I was over there, Big Thunder Mountain was under a huge refurbishment, so I did not get to ride it. And that one bothered me because I've always heard you have the best Big Thunder Mountain. So someday we'll get back. Appreciate everybody saying bless you for me sneezing. Yeah, Brittany, I didn't see Spaceship Ears either, but I've noticed I'm not getting all the chats lately either, so. Maria Gesundheit. My family says that, and it means bless you when you sneeze in German. I explain because apparently not every family says that. So I come from an all-German heritage, and we would say Gesundheit as well. So I know what Gesundheit means. Brittany, I could hang out on Sunset all day with the view of the tower and the old Hollywood music. Yeah, it is. It's a whole vibe over here. I love the music so much on Sunset Boulevard. It's probably my favorite background music in all of Walt Disney World. It's either that or like the Tiana's Bayou Adventure line. I love that queue area music too. The Danilo, hi from Costa Rica. Thanks for streaming. Well, thanks for being here. I think is it Danilo or Danilo? I'm going to say Danilo. But great to see you. Thanks so much for coming in from Costa Rica and watching. We're glad you're here. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday and enjoy the stream. Maria, keep hydrated. Everyone use my Tears of Fear. Well, now don't go talking about Tears for Fears when we're going to go ride Guardians later. Maria's trying to jinx us again. Maria really wants to get banned today. I can just tell. Jim says, I was talking about Hocus Pocus, but didn't know it's a great pumpkin. Charlie Brown was your favorite. Yeah, we were talking on stream last week about some of our favorites. And I always like the Charlie Brown specials. Holman, you should get a hot dog after Tower and Rock and Roller. Huh? I'm good. I never eat till I get home. I do intermittent fasting, so I only eat dinner. Jim says I need a drink too. Hopefully just water, Jim. Unless you want me to start reeling off bingo card squares here. Talking about how I've been on 557 different roller coasters. Start to say where people are from. Whatever you need, man. You let me know. We watched The Great Pumpkin every Halloween season growing up. Classic. Yep, that was always my go-to. Any of the Charlie Browns. Appointment viewing back in the day. Now you can just pull it up and watch it whenever you want.
Star is telling me that her and John went on.
Welcome back, Daniel Bell. Glad to have you back. APP. We have Luigi's Maters and Radiator Springs Racers in our Cars Land. Yeah, which one is like the Alien Swirling Saucers APP? I can never remember, because I think the Luigi one just kind of dances around, right? Where I think Mater's more similar to Swirling Saucers. And of course, Radiator Springs is a completely different attraction, much like what we're going to get here with Piston Peak National Park at the Magic Kingdom when that opens in a few years. Jim Wilson, it's my favorite and must-see Halloween movie every year, no matter how busy I am. And Danilo Avila, a new subscriber. Thanks so much, Danilo. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel, and welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. We're glad you're here. And I'm sure that is the Danilo from earlier. So thanks for being here and for subscribing. Maria, I love Mortal Kombat. Oh man, I played so much Mortal Kombat back in the day. Mortal Kombat 1 and 2. Remember, I was a Sega Genesis guy, and my friends with Super Nintendo were all mad because Sega Genesis, you could put the code in and have the bloody version of Mortal Kombat. And Super Nintendo was like the friendlier version of Mortal Kombat. No blood. Politicians back in the 90s thought Mortal Kombat was going to turn us all into serial killers. And look at me now. Totally normal guy, right, everybody? Fatality. Finish him. And they started doing the babalities, the animalities. Stuff got weird. And he says, yes, that, Hocus Pocus, and for me, I always loved The Craft. Oh man, you know, I never watched The Craft. Remember, it was a lot of the like super popular like teen movie girls at the time, so you would have thought I'd be into it, but although I never really watched much horror back in the day.
Bro, it's usually like 2 hours.
Daniel says, I was devastated when they took down the arch there. Oh, I'm sorry, Daniel. It's those things, you know, it's different for everybody. I know a lot of people like to get their picture with it and stuff. I always think back to when Toy Story Mania was the ride here, and everyone in the morning would go ride it, but they had you funnel through the arch, and it was just so congested. They wouldn't let you use those stairs over kind of behind the Mickey Minnie Runaway Railway queue area, so they forced everyone through that archway, and it was just awful. I don't think people understand what rope drop used to be over here, because it's so different now, but it really was the running of the bulls. Thanks for coming today, and everyone, leave a like, show your support. Brittany, I'm so glad you know that movie, Jim. Some people don't. Daniel, to me it was iconic. I'm sorry you'll miss it, Daniel. There's a lot of things that I miss down here at Disney World. It's all part of progress, right? That's what they call progress, my dear. He says, I'm glad they have the miss. Guten Tag, that's the only German I know. Jim Wilson, and that is German too. I'm half German. Yeah, I'm full. My mom, well, I shouldn't supposed to say my mom's maiden name, but then like, I don't know, some psycho out there could use that to probably hack my accounts or something, so I'll just keep that quiet. And he says, I'm gonna guess that means thank you, Daniel. Nope, good day, LOL, thought I could guess. Yep, guten Tag is like hello. Maria, I really want to get banned. Oh, you're on your way, Maria. You're on your way. Cruising Theme Park Guide. Thad, wrong John, these YouTube handles confuse me. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, I didn't see Spaceship Ears come in here. But I know not every chat comes through sometimes, so then I'm like, all right, I better say hi just to be safe. So Spaceship here is getting a shout out, even though he's not here. Brittany, haha, no, Maria, I love the fun you bring to the chat. Well, say goodbye. Jim Wilson, the ever-expanding game of things to drink to keep them coming. Daniel, thought I missed your message on how you're doing. I know you weren't feeling well. I had a phone call. Oh yeah, Daniel, feeling a lot better. My allergies seem to be behind me, so feeling so much better these last couple weeks. So thanks for asking. Jim Wilson, Thad, did you watch the original Halloween movie? Might be too recent for you. I have seen. Actually, I went back and watched that probably the early 2000s when. I think that's when I used to get like 4 Netflix movies. I had the 4 Netflix movies you could get mailed to you at a time. But yeah, I remember, I've only watched the original, but Halloween's good. Little Mike Myers. Derek Doan, Sega Genesis all the way. I was a Sega kid. Yeah, I was always a Nintendo kid, but Sega Genesis had the best sports games, so I leaned heavily into Sega Genesis. Super Nintendo is like the only major console I never owned. And I always regretted it because it was a great console, but man, I loved that Genesis. Daniel, I don't think Toy Story Land likes my family because every time we went to Toy Story Land, it rained like heavy sheets of rain. That actually hurt when it came down. Well, that is a bad area to be stuck if it's pouring like that because there is no cover. There's no shade back there, there's no cover. I was talking about how hot that area is in the summertime. I think it's the hottest land here at Walt Disney World in any park. Another movie Thad hasn't seen, Down the Hatch. No, I've seen. Oh, are you talking about the Craft? I saw Halloween. I've seen Halloween. Matthew Kent, Thad, I had it all. Nintendo Genesis, TurboGrafx 16, Game Boy, Jaguar. Yeah, I didn't have TurboGrafx or Jaguar. I had those others. Yeah, I went. And I had an Atari 2600, a ColecoVision, a Commodore 64, Nintendo, Sega Genesis, Game Boy, Nintendo 64, PlayStation, Sega Dreamcast, PS2, PS3, PS4. And I had all the Xboxes that have ever come out. And I think every Nintendo system except the Switch 2. So I haven't had a PlayStation 5 either, but yeah, I've had a lot of consoles in my life. Jim says, always wanted a TurboGrafx 16, finally got to play it on a RetroPie. Yeah, I never thought the TurboGrafx looked that great when I was a kid. Or the Jaguar. And yeah, I've got a RetroPie set up with basically everything on there. Gotta have MAME to play my old arcade games. An arcade cabinet. And I've got set up. Eric Maduro, greetings from Aruba. Well, welcome in, Eric. And thanks for being here from Aruba. Great to see you. Glad you found our channel. Hope you're having a great day. I hope things are going well in Aruba, Eric. Have a great Monday. Jim Wilson, Burger Mike will have access to your checking account in a jiffy if you have too much personal information. That's who I'm worried about. It's Burger Mike or Maria. T-Bird, hi, Thad and Chad. Good morning from the West Coast. Hey, T-Bird, welcome in and welcome back. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well over there on the West Coast. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. We're just waiting to get on the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror over here. Thanks for being here, T-Bird. We even had the Sega Nomad, the portable version of the Genesis. Oh, very cool, T-Bird. I remember those. I wanted one really bad. Remember they just ate batteries. Not the Game Gear, the Nomad. Very, very nice call out there, T-Bird. Matthew Kent. Pat, I went to school with kids with the name of Michael Myers and Stephen Kent. Oh, Stephen King. Well, that's crazy. What are the odds of that? And we have a new subscriber, Eric Maduro. Thanks for subscribing, Eric. Appreciate that. And welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. We are glad you're here, my friend. Thanks so much for that subscription, Eric. Coco had a 3DO, still have it and it works. Killing Time is the best. Man, one of my buddies in college had a 3DO. Forget about the 3DO. Eric, already missing Disney World, haha, can't wait for my next Disney trip. Post-Disney blues, Eric, is that what led you to the stream? We get that a lot. Daniel, PlayStation must be a real big hit for as many PlayStations there are now. Yeah, PS5. PlayStation's been kind of the console, I'd say, the last couple generations. I'm still an Xbox loyalist for some reason. PlayStation's had a pretty good run since the late 90s. And he says, we're glad you can hang out with us and get that Disney fix, Eric. Jim had the Game Gear but didn't use it much. The batteries died. Yep, I always heard that about the Game Gear too. Just a complete battery suck. Game Boy had pretty good life for like 4 AA batteries, but I did have to get rechargeable batteries. Tony O, Tower time, let's go. Hey Tony, welcome in. And yeah, you're just in time for your favorite. Here in the lobby of the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Great to see you, Tony, welcome back. Jim Hancock, I think that's Disney Dork Biker Jim. Hey Jim, good morning from Illinois. Looks like I'm bringing the cooler weather down with me this weekend. Huh. Yeah, I saw it's supposed to cool down as the week goes on here. Thank you.
All the way down to the wall, all the way forward. All the way forward to that party end.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, the library doors in front of you will be open.
They're getting a tour of the lobby over here. You can ask. Sometimes they will take you. All right, we'll quiet down here in the pre-show. See you all in a few.
Welcome everyone, please utilize all the space you get on your way in just a few moments. When everyone all the way inside, please step all the way in.
1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. The time is now, on an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story on the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard because in tonight's episode, you are the star. And this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Sorry for the camera shake there. Took my battery off. Yeah, great to see you, Disney Dork Biker Jim. And yeah, we're ready for a little cooler weather. Although it's been pretty gorgeous lately. Just hope the rain holds off for you. Have a great trip, man. Tony, you're here. Is only one drop shaft working? No, I think they're all working. See, they're loading both sides, so. Eric Maduro, I was there last September planning the next one for my B-Day in April. Awesome, Eric. Excited for you. Tony can't get enough of the Q music either. Tony, you can't get enough of anything at the tower, can you? Jim Wilson, way too many things I agree with that on today. I'm an Xbox fan too. Oh no, Jim, what's going on here? Mine was basically Halo. I'm such a big Halo guy, or was. Michael Holsibus, I can't stand the controllers on PlayStation, have not liked them since Gen 1. They just feel weird in my hands. Thank you, Michael. It drives me crazy. And they've basically kept the same design. And I feel like if you have big hands at all, they are terrible to use. I love, like the Xbox 360 controller might be my favorite ever. Just perfectly fit in your hands. Maria, I wish I was brave enough to ride. LOL. Oh, you'll ride someday, Maria. Don't you worry. Or your band. Tony, it took me years to work up the courage to ride this thing, Maria. Can't believe that was your first ride, Tony. Jim Wilson Game Boy, that lasted for a while on a road trip. Yes, it did. And then you had to get the light, you know, to attach to it so you could see at night. Maria, and would you ride it again? I bet she would, Maria. Tony, I wish that fireplace actually worked like the Wilderness Lodge. Put my hat, my battery here in my bag, so 1 second, we can stare at some of the boiler. Some of the boilers down here in the boiler room while I do that. Have I ever been on a lobby tour? No, I have not. I have not done it, Tony. Daniel, with all the different game consoles these days, I can't believe how small the Game Boy screen was. It's crazy, isn't it? Or a game used to need like 6 discs. And now that wouldn't even take a 10% of a Blu-ray. And then most games are downloaded now. But now you got my first ride in for the 8 to 10. Can't remember how old I was when I first rode it. Tony, the details are unreal with this library too. Ready for Disney to revive these detail projects. Daniel, technology's come a long way since the Game Boy. It sure has. Excuse me. All right, thank you.
Actually, I'm going to have you.
What?
You on the first row. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, it's all right.
Are we 5 here? Yep. I'm sorry, row 5.
Okay. No worries.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Before I see you to the rooms, a couple of things go over. First, anybody new? Nobody's new? That's it? You're the only one that's new? Just two? I'm not gonna bother you. I like to do that to your dog. So, I'll tell you happy trail. And happy birthday as you go. Alright, down to business. Number 1, seatbelt. Make sure you fasten your seatbelt from left to right. That's left to right only. Make sure you do not fasten any items to your body with your seatbelt. I need all items outside of that seatbelt when you fasten. Okay? Number 2, personal items. Make sure you hold on to them and hold on to them tight. If you have a large book bag, I recommend you put your legs through the strap of that item. Anything else, hold on to it. When the elevator gets here, I'm going to call you by rows. Starting with 6, I'm going to go backwards down 2 rows. 1. In the meantime, rest your nerves.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, por su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor, tomen descansados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies.
Roll forward to your middle left.
Roll 3 to your middle right.
Oh, baby. He's far.
Roll 2.
You meet us at the middle? Wait, we're not like that. Y'all say cheese. Hurry. Allie. Say cheese. Your legs You're right.
My back row. I need you to pull on that yellow harness on your right hand side. I see. My middle row, same thing. Pull. I see. Coming down, pull. I see. Pull. All right, everybody, hands up. Leave them up. All right, you can put them down. We going on already, sir. We didn't get started yet.
You are the passengers on a mostly common elevator about to ascend into your very own episode of The Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator into a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you. You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror. A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit through the elevator doors. We trust your stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel has been a pleasant one. And please do come back and see us again. Thank you.
Well, at least you did it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right, apologies for the lag there after the ride. It's always a little touch and go as you exit. Grab my hat. And my battery out of my bag here. But yeah, another great ride on the Tower of Terror. All the scaredy cats still here. Anybody fly out of the box? Do I need to go back and get any cats?
Oh, see the video, Mom. Oh, yeah?
All right, we'll go. Oh, well, that was interesting. Kid just fell off of his stroller. Yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed Tower of Terror. Not too bad of a wait here for what time of the morning it is. I know I'm getting buried on chat today. Big surprise. Alright, let's see what we got here. Tony Tower, I recall getting dragged onto Living with the Land. Oh, so you're a real scaredy cat, huh, Tony? Daniel Bell loves the first Hocus Pocus, but not a fan of the second. Someday I'll watch Hocus Pocus. I'm sure my chat's gonna remind me of that forever. If I turn a candle, will a secret door in the bookcase open? No, I don't think there's any secret passages over in the Tower of Terror lobby, Maria. It's not not the Young Frankenstein set. Tony says, I recall holding onto the Q rail screaming. You would have thought that someone was dragging me onto X2 at Six Flags. Ah, X2. I've been to Magic Mountain twice. X2 has not been open either time, so that's one of my missing credits that haunts me because everyone says it's like the craziest ride. Someday. Yeah, a little bit of a difference between that and Living with the Land. Okay. We're gonna hop in the single rider line here. I'm gonna get my chest mount out. Let's head over here, maybe find a garbage can or something we can use. Oh, we could use this. Got a bench here. I guess that'll work for what we need. Set you guys on the ground for a minute. You guys can people watch. I actually need to switch it over to the wrist mount. I have both the wrist and the chest mount today, just depending what I was going to ride. So let's take a minute. But I know you guys are very good at entertaining yourselves in the chat, so I'm not too worried about it. Glad I remembered I had to switch this out here because this would have been a pain in the line. Mama. Looks like the villain show's letting out right now, so we should probably get in line before too many people decide, hey, let's do the single rider line here. Thank you. All right. Gonna speed through the chat as much as I can. John D, Halo was my game too. Oh man, I loved Halo 2. I love all the Halos, but Halo 2 was the sweet spot for me. And Ken reminding us to set our clocks back. Is that this weekend already? Wow. Thanks for the reminder, Matthew. See how long single rider is here. Problem with single rider, you never know until you're in there. And we hit 100 likes. Awesome work, everybody. Thank you so much. Who recalls Tamagahi? Oh, I remember those, Tony. Never had one. Brittany, yes, Tony, I was honestly wanting to mention those in the gaming chat. I called them gigapets. Awesome. What's a gigapet? I didn't have much luck with Neopets either. I never did any of the like digital pet things. I think I was in college by the time those started coming out. I remember how popular they were. Get in the box, Maria. I'm in. Daniel, the other day I was watching another streamer that was in the waiting line and his live was knocked offline for a while but came back later on. Yeah, YouTube's had some issues lately, Daniel, so I know I had a couple friends lose their streams last week. I had an issue about a week and a half ago. My home internet went down and I run everything through my home PC, so that knocked me out for a day. See if there's any first timers who start streaming right now. I think there was only one new person on our car. Tony, the bellhop asked if we had any new visitors.
Thank you and enjoy your tour of the studio.
Yeah, I'd start streaming in the queue. Jared Journeys dropping in to say morning TBG mods and chats. Hey Jared, that's Jared Journeys, everybody. Another one of our West Coast members of the Disney Streamer Network. You can find Jared over there at the Disneyland California Resort, as well as Hollywood Horror Nights over at Universal Hollywood. And he heads to Knott's Berry Farm and Six Flags Magic Mountain sometimes. So make sure you check out Jared Journeys, everybody. Link to his stream in the description to my stream here. Thanks for being here, Jared. Murray, one of my most favorite rides this is. Yeah, a little different version over here, Murray, than what you've got. We've got the only one that goes to the fifth dimension. Yeah, I'm going to close the door. It won't keep you safe, Maria. You're in the box. And you know, you're literally dropping in on this ride. That's right.
Oh yeah, and any passengers in wheelchairs
We'll be on the next tour.
trying to join this adventure. Well, I think that about covers it. That's the business, and the fun is just ahead. Rock on.
Rock and roll all the way down. Back in nice and tight. Your tour is booked. Rock out.
We're at DLP, we do back-to-back of this. They have 6 different elevators. Very nice, Murray. Oh, do they do different stories at Paris? Did they change that? Oh, the stream, bad connection, huh? That stinks, Murray. Maria's stuck on the roof. Someone go get her. Pretty soon you're gonna not be able to read every chat. Yeah, Brittany, I've been trying to limit it lately. Right now I'm just trying to catch anybody else that's coming in. You can see Mickey Mouse from down there. We're gonna have a live movie night so you can hold me accountable. No, don't you dare. Justin Wisher with that. I'm still here, just ninja watching. I got a lot of training to do online for the new job. No worries, Justin. Appreciate you checking in and being ninja. You got a lot to get ready for. Big change is coming. Jared, hey, says, TBG, did you hear about the Halo 1 remake? What are your thoughts on it? I had not heard about it. It'd be nice if they had it online with the original Halo 1 pistol. Are you kidding me? Please. You can basically snipe with that thing. Thomas, TBG, you said you were ranked for Halo Top 50. No, I was. So you got a rating, so basically your score. And for a few of the game types, so the scoring went, lowest was 1, all the way up to a 50 could be your rank, and I got up to a 48 on a couple different game types, like quads. I think duos, my friend and I got up that high too. Yeah, I played a lot of Halo 2. Yeah, I was like a 48 rank. We would occasionally run into pros and figured out real quick we were not pros. Okay, I'm back. I was ad farming until I knew it was gone. Thanks for hitting that like button, E, and everyone else that has so far.
She's so unreal.
Thank you, and enjoy your tour of Q4.
Jacob Farnsworth, howdy everybody. Hey Jacob, welcome back. Great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday morning and you had a great weekend. We're just getting ready for Rock and Roller Coaster here over at Hollywood Studios, Jacob. Thanks for jumping in. Sure, thank you Brittany and TBG for the link drop and support. No problem, Jared. Thanks for always being in here. Easy. Epic wait times are super low today. Yeah, I think it's really dead here in Orlando this week. There are 4 Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are all good to go days for annual pass holders of Walt Disney World this week. So I'm assuming it's going to be pretty quiet. We did have a race weekend here, so I think over the weekend crowds were kind of busy at the parks, but I stayed in all weekend. Did a bunch of stuff around the house, worked on the channel, watched some football, watched some NBA, hung out with Barkley, you know, pretty nice little weekend. TBG movie night sounds fun. Huh. That'd be a cool membership perk once a month. Maybe we'll have to do like a live watch along sometime with the members. Force TBG to watch a movie. Gotta watch Zootopia here in the next couple weeks. Got the new ride coming, new attraction. Jim says, I just renewed my subscription. I would move up to the movie night tier. Was that a specific tier? The giant movie fans of fun. APP, hey Thad, we'll be Ninja watching as we get some things done. We'll be BRB, no problem, APP. Thanks for being in here. Brittany, I wonder if that's a copyright issue. It would be Brittany, but we could all like start it at the same time or something. That's what some people do. And if I don't monetize it, it doesn't matter. The copyright's fine. And I never monetize the membership streams. TBG, so the Halo remake is just a single player for now. It has online co-op and it's cross-play with other systems. 3 new story missions are being added, open world being added, and you can run. Open world, huh? Man, I've been dying for like a battle royale Halo game. They just refuse to give people what they want, though. I'm not a huge fan of like the single player missions on Halo, so that probably would not, I probably wouldn't buy it, to be honest, Jared. I was always an online guy. I have never beaten any of the Halo single players. I got close a couple times, and then I'd usually get bored and just quit. Like, I don't know the storyline that well on Halo. Like, I was online. Good morning, Thad. Hey, Tiki Man fan Tim. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're having a great day so far, Tim. Inching closer and closer to that retirement. Excited for you. I'm glad you're here, Tim. Great to see you. Patriots look good again. I'll take that Drake May guy if you don't want him. Could do it on Zoom. Yeah, we could, Jim. Yeah, as long as I'm not monetizing, I can play a copyrighted video. Could get pulled off, I guess. I don't know. I guess we could try Zoom. Problem with Zoom is they only let you do an hour.
I'll tell you all my.
All right, thank you. Thank you.
Hey, music lovers, welcome to G-Force Records. Just so you know what's rocking here, rock and roller coaster.
I wonder if standby would have been faster today.
High-speed roller coaster type ride that includes sharp turns, upside down maneuvers, and
it says, but there's a way to do it with a Disney Plus. Join a watch group. Oh, they let you do watch groups? That's kind of cool. Jim's got some Barkley in the chat. There's my girl. Pretty on that note, become a channel member to unlock custom emojis and a shiny name badge. And the higher tier gets a members only video each month. That's right. And the members only stream is Wednesday night this week, 8 p.m. Eastern time. We'll just be hanging out like we always do. Basically, ask TPG anything. TPG could have the camera on his face and not show the movie, just his reaction, and we could all watch it on our own at the same time. Yeah, that's probably what we'd do. Be like a live watch along, but yeah, if you wore headphones, then the audio also couldn't be shared, LOL. Just brainstorming. So you already branded it. Giant movie fans of fun. Includes more emotes and a bag of peanut M&Ms. Peanut M&Ms sound pretty good. Although I'm more partial to peanut butter, but peanut M&Ms are legit. Sounds like we are manifesting movie night right now. Pyle, I'm worried the single rider line must be full on the inside if they're holding you from the pre-show and extra time. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that, David. I agree. I think we're losing on the single rider roulette here today. Maria says all you gotta do is get your ticket to hang out by getting a membership. Daniel Bell, what ride is this? Rock and roller coaster, Daniel. We're doing a little rock and roller coaster with Aerosmith before they take them away and give us the Muppets. TPG, rumors are they're working on a Halo Online free-to-play game available on PS5, Xbox, and PC, so hopefully that happens next. Well, they had the Halo Infinite was free-to-play, and I thought Halo Infinite was pretty good, just needed more game types and maps and things. It had no player base either. Coco says, Halo's amazing. I still have the OG soundtrack. Sure miss those LAN parties with 16 people. Huh? The old days, right? Hello. Let's get a shift change or something. He just booked Helios for this week. Got to take on low crowds. Oh yeah, nice man.
Please make sure you're standing behind
Very
the
cool.
line. Doors will be opening towards you automatically.
Helios is gorgeous.
The Studio C, do keep moving all the way in as you enter, making sure there's room for those behind you. As you can see, we got Aerosmith here in the studio. They're laying down some tracks. As they do so, they got a couple requests for us. Request number 1, flash photography, nah. Request number 2, do not sit, stand, or stage dive off any of the handrails or the edge of the 3D stage. And their biggest request is to rock on. Do so as you move all the way in. Don't stop in the middle. Keep moving all the way forward.
You guys got a good radio voice.
Good company. Wow. All right. Hey, don't mind us. We'll be finished in just a minute. Yeah.
What's a hey? What are you guys still doing here? You were supposed to be at a show. Now.
I'd like to introduce our lovely manager.
She's usually not like this.
Yeah, she's usually worse.
I heard that. Where is my limo? Good. Okay, come on, guys. Please, get in the car. Sorry, folks. We gotta go. Come on.
Chris, can you grab my black Les Paul?
Hey, wait a minute. We can't leave these people here like this.
We can't?
No.
Come on, you know how we feel about our fans.
Yeah,
that's right.
Well, guys, what do you expect me to do? Send them all with you?
Hey, I got an idea. How about some backstage passes?
Wait a minute. I love that idea.
Yeah.
How about some backstage passes?
Okay, I'll make it happen. Now get out of here. I hate all of you.
See ya. Have a nice ride.
Hi, Sal, it's me. Listen, I'm gonna need a bigger car. Make it a stretch. In fact, make it a super stretch. Great. Excuse me. Okay, folks.
Oh, this isn't too bad, actually. Yeah, we're actually gonna walk right up there. So I need to start taking things apart here. Alright, so I'm going to switch cameras right now so we're ready. Apologies for the camera work here while I do this. Since you're on my wrist, it's kind of hard to control everything.
I'm gonna go find the kids. I'll see you soon.
Continue all the way into our rows, friends, all the way into our rows.
Actually boarded real fast here. be a little messy as we climb in here too, so just be aware. Shaky camera work. Outside here before we switch back to the other camera. Set up. Take this off my wrist now. Hey, everybody. Get the hat out. Get the camera. Just had to kind of jam everything in here. The last second there. Went from thinking, oh, we're going to be in the single rider line for a while to, oh, we're next. So yeah, single rider was definitely the move today. Battery hooked back up. Let's get this switched over. A lot of GNR playing today. Okay, we're going to switch over to the other camera now. There we go. And then we can put this other one away for now. Actually, I don't think we'll need it again today. But who knows? Who knows where the day will take us? I've got a pretty good idea, but actually, we probably should we start making our way over to EPCOT now? It's a pretty good morning here over at Hollywood Studios, I would say. Yep, I think we'll hop. I think we can hop. Because, geez, what? We did Slinky Dog, Alien Swirling Saucers, Rise of the Resistance, Smuggler's Run, Tower of Terror, and Rock and Roller Coaster. That's a pretty good 3 hours for no lightning lanes, any of that stuff. That's why whenever anyone says, "What's your number one tip if I'm coming to Disney World?" it's always make sure you rope drop. Make sure you're there 30 minutes before park open. It is a big advantage. Yep, hopefully the camera work wasn't too shoddy there in line when we were putting everything away. I thought we had more time. But I'd rather be rushed and bored instantly than stand in that single rider line for 30 more minutes. Yeah, have a great time at Helios. I'm jealous. Had a few friends stay over there. The views are stunning. Just wish they gave you more perks. No express. It's crazy to me. Can't even get express at the old parks when you stay at Helios. I feel like if you're paying that much money. And then I saw 2026 Resort Cast still don't get express pass at Epic, so. Now, I don't think Helios gets the premier benefits next year either. Scuda! Good morning all. Hey, there's Scuda. It's the world famous Scuda adventure, everybody. How you doing, Mike? I had you on Ninja a couple times over the weekend. I didn't really say hi, I'm sorry. But I was watching a couple of your streams. You were watching Smash Mouth last night at EPCOT. Of course, Scuda Adventures, good friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you check out Scuda Adventures, everybody. He's here on the weekends, usually live streaming and filming for his vlogs. But if you want info on how to get around and an accessibility scooter, he's your guy. There's a lot of great videos, vlogs, and his streams incorporated in too. He'll show you how to use the transportation, how to use the ride, get on the rides, everything, the shows. Just a wealth of information. So make sure you check out our good buddy, Scooter Adventures. Thanks for being here, Scooter. Feel the light. Yeah, hope you got some sleep. I saw you're still streaming at like almost 10 o'clock last night. I was like, he's still got to drive. And we'll make our way out here to the Skyliner. Get those questions ready. What have you always wanted to ask TPG? But you were afraid to ask. That's what we'll do on the Skyliner. Jim Wilson, oh my God, Thad, why are you much for alike than I care? Peanut butter M&Ms are my favorite. They're probably my favorite candy. I love peanut butter M&Ms or Skittles. I try to avoid Skittles though. They're just so much sugar. Like, probably one of the reasons I'm diabetic was Skittles and way too much Mountain Dew when I was younger. Daniel, time for me to gotta go spend more time with my family. No worries, Daniel. Thanks for being in here. Great to see you today. Hope you had fun with us. Scooter says, hey there, Brittany. Yeah, I got home from the park after crazy I-4 traffic and torrential rain all the way to Daytona. I got home at 1 a.m. Oh my goodness, Mike. Well, I'm glad you got home safe, bud. I didn't realize we had such huge storms. I guess my car and driveway were pretty wet today, but I didn't hear anything. Being told I'm on the phone too much. Oh, sorry, Daniel. Anything under 500 for me is a deal with Helios. That's a great deal at Helios. My goodness, I've never seen it under 5. Yeah, you got to jump at that chance. That tells me how quiet it's going to be over there. What a deal. 4.5 hours of sleep. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like I only got about 5.5, but that was my own fault. I just didn't go to bed soon enough. I stayed up late Saturday watching some sports and other things, and then ended up sleeping in yesterday, so I wasn't tired last night. It's not like I was watching the Packer game. I turned that off. Drink some water here on the Skyliner. Starting to warm up. Soon this will be Dr. T saying the same things. I'm looking forward to the Muppet changeover. Pile, oh wow, walking straight through. Yeah, I did not expect that, David. Here comes the noise. Nice reference there. Little Public Enemy. Easy E, we are live. You're gonna need an assistant soon, TVG. Yeah, it gets rough sometimes. Not expecting it to be that quick. Me either, I was not prepared, as you guys all witnessed. was a fun, quick changeover. Yeah. I'm sure you guys enjoyed staring at the ground for 2 minutes while I was trying to shove my camera and everything in my bag. Christopher Robinson, awesome view. Hey, Christopher, welcome in. Not sure what the reference to the view was, probably me pointing down to the ground or something. But great to see you, Christopher. Thanks for being here. One. Let's rock. That's right, Brittany. All right. Thank you. Keep getting them without wraps. Been very lucky. There aren't that many that don't have the wrap, and then we keep getting them. Makes it a lot easier to look out. I wasn't meant for a life of fame. Me either, Maria. I just want to blend in and not be noticed at 9 foot 4 inches tall. Here we go. Perfect streamer rock and roller coaster. Awesome. Sweet limo ride. Thank you, Thomas. Glad you guys enjoyed those backstage passes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
Water
with
tastes
connecting
delicious.
flights to EPCOT International Gateway, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort.
Of course, my arch nemesis, the Skyliner
We hope
lady.
you enjoyed your visit to Hollywood today. Now wave goodbye to your adoring fans below.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. She sounds like the Star Tours robot. Derek Dunn and I almost missed it. Had to step away, but figured I'd have time since they were holding the pre-show. Next thing I know, we're speeding away. Yeah, it was quick, man. Literally no one in the single rider line when we got out of the pre-show. Walked right on. Time to hop. Yes, Epcot time. Make like a bunny and hop. I can't hop, I'd fall down.
In just a few moments, we will be traveling over the headwaters of the Everglades.
Kind of just bob up and down like you're hopping.
Wetlands around
We don't want you getting hurt.
Resort travels all the way to the Everglades, the Atlantic
Look at all our
Ocean,
green
and
peeps.
the
Love
Gulf
to
of
see it.
Mexico.
Green team. Oh, the members. Took me a minute. Derek Dunn, Guardians 45, Frozen 40, Remy 35, Soren 25, Land 20, Spaceship 20. Jim R, Skyliner to Epcot. Hey, Jim R, welcome in. Yes, Skyliner to Epcot. Here we go. I should probably put that on. Actually built a graphic for it and then forget to switch over.
Did you know that the entire Walt Disney World Resort is over 40 square miles? That's about the same size as the city of San Francisco, and double the
Yeah,
size
welcome
of
in, Jim
Manhattan.
R. Great to see you. Off we go to Epcot. Derek says, looks like Hollywood's getting busy. Wait time's going way up right now. That's why you go early, Derek. Just hang out with TPG. You'll never wait in line. Christopher Robinson, I saw him at Smash Mouth last night. Oh, awesome. Hope you said hi, Christopher. Scooter took me on the friendship boat for our first time. Oh, the friendship boats are fun. Well, maybe we'll take a friendship boat back. But I usually prefer
We
the
will be
Skyliner.
arriving at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort shortly. All passengers must disembark and transfer at this station. Thank you, and we hope you enjoyed the most magical flight on Earth.
Christopher, does anyone remember Pammy Plus Parks? She used to do plus side videos for Disney in the area. Nope, never saw her. I've tried to do some plus size things, mostly for roller coasters in the area. That's my
Please remain
expertise.
seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin,
Derek Thad, maybe I missed it. Did you find anything out about getting travel agent certified for Disneyland? I forgot to look into that. Well, I didn't forget. I just didn't get around to it. But tonight I'm doing a bunch of stuff. I've got some training and things I need to do for a new system we're going to use at the company I'm working for. So I'll look into the Disneyland thing too. But yeah, it shouldn't be a big deal for me to get that, Derek. I apologize for not getting to it sooner. Jim, Skyliner is my favorite Disney transportation. Awesome, Jim R. Well, you're in luck. Christopher Robinson also loves the Skyliner. There were some videos of moving planes due to flood in Titusville. Oh no. A road washed out at Mount Dora as well. Goodness. I saw there were some flood warnings. It's so crazy.
please remain seated. Supervise children.
You know, just 10, 15 miles difference in Florida, the intensity of the storms. Or you won't even get storms. I mean, Florida's the weirdest weather I've ever seen. It'd be pouring at your house and the house across the street sitting in the sun. Not a drop of rain. I've never seen anything like it. Buzz Lightyear, hey Buzz, welcome in, welcome back. You love my personality? Well, thanks, Buzz. Great to always have you in here, Buzz Lightyear. Appreciate that. Hope you had a great weekend. Heather Sargent, hello, been here every day, but so busy working. Have a huge overflow of fall family pictures and more weddings. Hey, Heather Sargent, great to see you. Always ninja watching, no worries. We're glad you're here. And good luck with all the editing on the pictures you're doing. That's always a lot of work. I used to love messing around with photography in my spare time. If you're like, oh, you should do weddings and stuff, I'm like, do you know how much work that is? Like, when I had a full-time job in the software industry. So great to see you, Heather. Sunshine. Thank you. Look at that, another wrapless Skyliner cabin. And we do have some guests with us, so I'll try to be quiet over here. You're here just to resort. That's awesome, Jamar. Sunshine, no, I was awake, I just turned off the backers.
Welcome aboard, Islanders. You are on the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with continuing flights to EPCOT. Hold on to your straw hats. We are about to enter the heart of the Caribbean. We are now sailing over Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, home to a collection of tropical villages inspired by the colorful architecture and lifestyle of the Caribbean islands. In just a minute, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort. a Disney vacation club that celebrates the relaxing seaports and romantic vistas of Europe's Mediterranean coast.
Oh, we're stopping. Yeah. Look, the other side's stopping too, though.
They all have to stop.
I know. Look, we're going creepy crawly slow. There's the pool that nobody ever uses.
I remember Leah would use those bowls.
Ciao, bonjour, and bienvenue. Hello, and welcome to Disney's Riviera Resort. If you are traveling to EPCOT, please remain on board.
Right here.
Oh yeah.
And it's still on there from all those years ago. Because it was like blue sky or something.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias
Hey,
y
Mary.
observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar
Great
con
to see you. Not so
nosotros.
scary, Mary TV.
Look how slow we're going.
Great to see you, Mary. Sorry, I got some other people on here, so I don't want to talk too much. I'm glad Maxie's taking care of you. You start feeling better, Mary. Not talking about any of the Packer chads that are popping up. Just ignore those. Should be ready to some chicken noodle soup. Hopefully Max will take care of it. You'd be kind of all Orlando would have its own carrying candy. We don't got really too far behind. We could catch up. Yeah, I'm trying. I would get caught on the skyline. I don't want to talk too much. Can't believe leaving the tower. Cheered for the Packers last night. I'm so disappointed in your read. We always had each other's back. I'm sure it's a Pittsburgh thing.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away.
It's still a wide storm.
Until it hits land, you're not gonna know where it's gonna go.
Well, I don't think it's gonna hit land. It'll be
Cuba. It's gonna hit Cuba.
Well, I think
Jamaica,
meant like
Cuba.
here in America.
No,
Like up there above the Carolinas.
it's still could.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be there.
Alright, let me know if the
We are now
sound is
traveling
better or
along
if we still have
Buena
the
Vista
gargling
Drive.
issues. I
This
switched
roadway
mics,
is
so
in the city of Lake Buena Vista.
must have had an
Were
issue when I
established
switched.
in 1969 when Walt Disney World Resort was first being developed.
Melissa?
They are both named after Buena
Yeah, this
Vista
one
Street
shows
in
going
Burbank,
out to sea.
California, where the Walt Disney Company headquarters are still
And it
located
isn't showing
today.
getting close to Florida like that.
I don't know. Hopefully that's your path of that.
Alright, thanks for the feedback, everybody. Appreciate that. Thank you for the text there, Neri. So let me know.
Category 2 after the islands. And then it just goes to
Pack your passports.
I did get a yellow
EPCOT International
Skyliner cab
Gateway.
teeth for the
When we arrive,
Vikings since they're
remember
purple
to
and yellow.
use your My Disney Experience mobile app to review your worldly itinerary for the day.
Try to be quiet. TPG, do you have the ability? No, I don't, Sunshine. You know that. Never seen the Skyliner stuff? Oh, we've been on it when it's paused before, Brittany. The worst part about it is you don't get any breeze when it stops.
This would be a good place to visit truckers.
Maria, I saw your note in the mod chat, and yes, I would send it in there because that's more real time than my YouTube chat, so I see that right away.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we will be taking a scenic spin around the Skyliner turn station. Please remain seated. This station was designed for turning only.
Christopher Robinson, can we try single ride Remy? Yep, that was my first. It's actually my first plan of action when we get off the Skyliner here. Well, first plan, I got to get through security and the entrance, so I'll have to put you guys on pause again, but then we're going to go check out Remy. Since we're right back here, make it easy.
Wait, didn't we stay here?
Oh, I want to.
Huh?
I want to.
No.
Boardwalk.
We parked there like to see Mary and Kevin.
Oh, are we at this one?
Hey, Mama Joy.
Coming
Great to see you, Mama
is
Joy.
Disney's Boardwalk Inn
Good
and Disney's
afternoon to you.
Boardwalk
I'm doing
Villas.
great. How are you
Elegant
doing?
dining
Welcome
and
in,
magical
welcome back.
lounges to lively entertainment just off the shores of Crescent Lake.
Taking the Skyliner over to EPCOT right now, Mama
Witness the
Joy.
golden era of
Kind of talking
imagination
quiet. We got
house
some other
and
guests on
turn of
here.
the century amusement parks.
Great to see you,
times
Mama
that he's
Joy. I hope you had a
doing
great
it.
weekend.
Like the wrong times.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
Disney with Matthew. Hey, Matthew. Hope you had a great birthday weekend. Welcome back. Great to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, it is a boardwalk.
Yeah, because remember we go around the boardwalk?
It ain't the same anymore. There's like a
If
jelly
you are
place
planning to
that
visit World Showcase today, Now might be a good time to practice your holas, ni haos, and konnichiwas. When you arrive at each nation's pavilion, cultural hosts will be waiting to greet you in their native language.
Sorry, did you say jelly rolls?
EPCOT, a truly
Yeah.
international.
Jelly, it's gone. It's gone.
It is gone?
Yeah, it opened back up, but they closed it. Permanent. It's permanent now. Yep.
Wow. I was like, people were mad that they closed it. She goes, "Oh,
Yep.
open back up."
No, but about, I think it was last winter, they permanently closed it. So
Okay.
yeah.
There's so many things closed out there.
Yeah, I think it's expensive. Because they had the ESPN zone that sat empty for years, and now it's the cake shop
We are now
place.
arriving at EPCOT. To all
But
who
yeah,
come
there's
to
there's
display
still some things
joy,
over there that are
hope,
empty.
and friendship.
Yeah, you walk so much and there's nothing.
I
you
know,
really
there's
look at.
nothing. Yeah, they always sell it as a bigger deal. Oh, the boardwalk, and it's like there's like 4
Even
restaurants.
some restaurants we've been to before and they're not there no more.
Yep.
Like you put your
Yeah, things don't last very long on the boardwalk. I don't feel like. I don't think it gets as much traffic as they think it's going to.
Yeah. Disney wants a lot of your sales too. Probably.
Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, that cake shop that opened, like they're out of like Indianapolis, and people compared their prices at the Indianapolis restaurant to here, and it's like almost double. Yeah, it's crazy.
It just sucks to see so much stuff in.
I know. Yep. Thank you. All right, we're back. Back at EPCOT. So like I said, we do have to get through security here. So that means I do have to put you away while we do that. And I'm trying to decide, should I use the restroom right now and just do a longer break altogether? I think I will, just because we have the opportunity to. So once I get out here, we'll get another dance party going. Once I get over closer to the bathrooms, I'll put everything away. We'll do a little dancing. I'll get into EPCOT, and then we'll head back to France. We'll do a little Remy's Ratatouille adventure. Sorry I didn't talk too much there on the cabin. I've never had anyone put with me, so I didn't just want to talk. But once they started speaking to each other, I was like, all right, we're good. Because then I'm not the only one just yapping to my phone. Great to see you, Matthew. Patricia Winek, hey! Welcome in, Patricia. Welcome back, great to see you. Hope things are going well up there in New York for you. We're glad to have you back here in the chat, Patricia. I'm having a giant day of fun over at Hollywood Studios. Now we just hopped on over here to EPCOT to keep the fun rolling. All right. I am going to throw you guys on the dance party music, and we will be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. Don't you worry, don't you fret. Theme park giant's not done yet. The fun won't stop, it's just a blink. Grab a snack, refill your drink. Don't you worry, don't you roll. Stay right here, it still feels like home. Hang on a moment, we're not through. Theme park giant still got more for you. The stream is paused, but don't lose track. Just a quick break, then I'll be back. A short break, some time to chill. There's more Disney magic still. Hang on a moment, don't you roam. Theme park giants coming home. Giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Giant will be right back.
And we're back. Apologies for the delay there. Like I said, wanted to use the restroom and we had to get through security, so. But we're back now. And there's Daisy. Wearing her chef costume. Let's see, back to the chat here. Looks like we added a new subscriber, Jacob Mark, 1991. Thank you so much, Jacob, for subscribing to the channel. We're glad to have you as part of the giant Fans of Fun community. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you subscribing. Jacob says, so much fun, I miss Disney. Well, I'm glad you can come along with us, Jacob. Love bringing all the people to the park with us. Let's head back here to France. Go see Remy. So there's the Skyliners we were just on. Maria, why don't they have Disney music playing on the Skyliner? It's so awkwardly quiet on there. It's only awkwardly quiet when you're paired with other guests and you're trying to stream. So I don't want to be, I'd rather be awkwardly quiet than annoyingly loud and rude. Neri, I love Jelly Rolls strawberry. Yes, I do love Little Debbie. Those are some of my favorites. I love the strawberry jelly rolls or whatever they are. Christopher, I know they say a cultural rep will meet me in each country, however, it never seems to happen. The cake bake is excellent. Oh, you've been there, Christopher? I have not been there. I've heard the food's good, just heard it's pricey. This our dream. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon to you, Jeff. Great to see you. Of course, he's another Disney streamer down here in Orlando. Make sure you check out This Our Dream with Jeff. Catch him a couple times throughout the week streaming. Great to see you in here at This Our Dream. Always glad to have you in the chat. Let's go check on the Remy's Ratatouille Adventure line since we're back here. Boo, this is a beautiful day. It sure is. You might even say it's a beautiful day. I'll see myself out. Sunshine. Psst, who needs to clear security? Just walk on in. Yep, just walk in with a camera out. They wouldn't have any issues with that. Definitely not. Not. No issues at all at Disney. Doing something like that. They take their security pretty seriously. It's like 40 minutes standby wait for Remy right now. Got the dance party going. Appreciate you dropping the link in there for Beach Fox Life. Tim, thank you. Of course, friend of the channel, Beach Fox Life. Richard makes all that music that you hear on stream here and for a lot of other Disney streamers. Just make sure you check out his channel. He's a huge supporter of the streamer community. Must be getting the work over in security. Nah, I just had to do the restroom break on top of it. So, and I did drink some water and grabbed a refill while I was over here. They do have a refillable water bottle machine. I had to break out the penguins. Always love to see what people do for the dance party. There's a lot of Barclays. Maybe the audio issues were greater than we thought. Yeah, you just got to take advantage of. If you're going to take a break for some other reason, you might as well use the restroom as well and get some water and things like that. So then you're not taking multiple breaks, you know. I'm refilling my tumbler of scotch in the meantime. Oh boy. Will TPG take a bath in that mode? I hope not. I took my shower today. I'm good. Jim always trying to let everyone know that I don't bathe. Emote to everyone else a bathtub is TPG. A wading pool. Carla, any chance of seeing live music performed today? Probably not today. I don't know. It's really like the Encanto show over here at EPCOT. Not a whole lot else. Maybe we can catch the Voices of Liberty, but I think we already missed them. Their most recent performance. So today is more about rides. Tomorrow we'll have a lot of live music over at the Magic Kingdom. So, you know, we'll see the Casey's Corner pianists. We'll likely see Nola enter 8th notes. And if we can catch the Main Street Philharmonic, we always like to catch that band as well. Always feel the air conditioning. Good morning, afternoon. Look. I always feel the air conditioning from Remy's about 10 feet away from the entrance. Oh my gosh. We're here. Let's wait. I'm gonna say maybe we'll come back later, but let's just do it while we're here. Oh, this might be. I think we are gonna come back later, actually. That is a pretty long single rider line, especially for only a 40-minute wait. Let's try it again on our way out. It was unexpected. Because at the very least, we need to at least ride Guardians, right? I want to go do that. Let's go do that now. Sorry to get your hopes up for Remy. That is a pretty long line right now, all things considered. I would be able to just knock it out real quick. Thomas, Cannon, TBG made it back safely, was streaming through the car. Interesting experience, huh? Especially with the dance music. Get that bass bumping. Jim, you didn't tell them? Do you know who I am? I'm the theme park giant. Yeah, I'm one to really throw my name around. Definitely. With my 3,300 subscribers, I'm a real heavyweight here in the industry. Tim says, Diz Our Dreams goes live Thursday, most Thursday. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Nope, just a fake out, so now I sound ridiculous. Back to the chat. Tim, Tiki Man fan, was saying, Diz Our Dream goes live most Thursday evenings and Saturday and Sunday mornings. You'll like it. Yeah, I throw him on. Catch a lot of his morning streams, I feel like. And I like that he mixes it up. He's not always at the parks. He'll do resort hopping, and he was over at Fort Wilderness, checking out some of the Halloween decorations people had out the other day. I always like a little variety. Jim Wilson says, and I thought you could have been good at stand-up. Oh, I'm sure I could have. I'm better at sitting down, though. It's an old it's Tim the Tap Man. I used to always tell a joke similar to that. I haven't thought of him for a while. Saturday Parks Live. Hello, Thad and all. Hey, Michelle. Great to see ya. Hope you're doing well, Michelle. Of course, that is Scooter Adventure's better half. Scoot has been in and out here this morning. Great to see you, Michelle. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. It's a public service announcement, Thad. TPG does love Encanto. That's right, Sunshine. You know me. My favorite movie I've never seen. Jim Wilson with the crispy tuba. Have to change mindsets. Back in the EPCOT groove. Back in the EPCOT groove. I'm back. Back in the EPCOT groove. Isn't that how that song goes? Jim's hoping for conga. Again. Had conga 2 straight times. Now we don't need conga for a while. Alvin says, we'll be doing a full day stream at the park anytime soon. Which park? And what do you mean by full day? So we'll be back here at EPCOT on Wednesday for just an EPCOT day. So schedule this week. Tomorrow we'll be at Magic Kingdom, beginning at 8:30 a.m. Eastern. Wednesday we'll be over here at EPCOT all day, 8:30 a.m. Eastern. Thursday we'll be over at Hollywood Studios for a full day at Hollywood Studios. Hoping to mix in some shows over there on Thursday when we have a little more time. And then Friday we'll be back at the Magic Kingdom, 7:30 a.m. Eastern time. Maria says, hey Alvin, he usually streams in the mornings. Thanks for asking. Yep, not a big, I usually go from about, like today I'll probably do 8:30 until about 3, I would guess, somewhere around there. I usually shoot for between 6 and 7 hour streams. Anything longer than that, my dog, Miss Barkley, starts to feel a little uncomfortable for her. So we got to get home and let her out. Zoom tight, that's right. Marina, I think you did talk about some charity streams that'd be longer in the future. Yeah. I'm not sure it'd be like a 12-hour stream or anything. It'd just be like an all day, in terms of my stream, all day like riding People Mover or something to raise money. I need a tomato to throw at you. What? What did I do? And then Brittany gave you one. We appreciate every single one of you for being here. Thank you for bringing fun to the chat. Michelle, thank you, Thad. Good to be here. Thank you for the amazing stream today. Well, thank you, Michelle. Always great to see you in here. I was telling Scoot I was kind of ninja watching him all weekend. Never really hopped in the chat because I was always busy. Once I start chatting, then I don't stop. So I had too many things I was trying to get done. But I was enjoying Scooter, as always. Not even close to the correct way to sing that song is Back in the New York Groove. I don't know. I think my version was pretty good. Jim's getting picky today. Throwing tomatoes at me.
They're made with
Amazon seas.
Now you'd think by now my sister would understand that I stream during the day and she probably shouldn't call me at 12:50. But no, she just tried to call me. Tells me she's not watching me. Good to know. I don't know, Jim. I think it's back in the EPCOT mood. And Nane19, good morning, TBG. Have a great day. Well, thank you, Anani. You'll have to let us know what your old screen name was. I'm not recognizing the new one. So YouTube changed everybody. So I don't know everybody that comes in now, but great to see you, Anani. And good afternoon to you. Today's an Iran day. That'd be the final one for only song we have not heard on stream, Iran. Got the other 5. Got a couple of them many, many times. We won't mention one of them by name. Jim, are you dressing up for Friday stream? I don't think so. I mean, dress up as much as I do on any other day. In terms of a costume, no, I don't have any plans for a costume. Got a little monorail orange coming by here. One of my favorite iconic EPCOT shot here. Just a little further left would be my favorite shot with the spaceship Earth in the background. Can't quite get that angle from here though. One of my favorite pictures I've ever taken and have hanging up at my house during Flower and Garden Festival. Got monorail yellow going across there. My favorite monorail with all the flowers. Looks amazing. If I go longer than 7 hours, the hangover is terrible.
Did I get there?
Michelle wants to see me dress up. Yeah, not a big costume guy, I guess, or haven't been the last few years. Any old costumes I would have wouldn't fit me anymore. I used to have a great Shrek costume I would wear. Like actually won like Halloween costume contests at bars and stuff with it. So we have 125 likes. Awesome, everybody. Smash that like button if you haven't done so already. Be very interesting. Saturday Parks Live. My money's on Frankenstein's monster. Huh. Yeah, I could do a better Frankenstein now. Back when I was a really big guy, Frankenstein, I didn't really have the body type for Frankenstein. Jim Wilson, LOL, you had a bad joke, and then removing New York from a song. That was just wrong. Oh, that's where the tomato came from. Was it my boo joke? You didn't like it, Jim? Maria, fun fact, I've gone my whole life without a nosebleed. No idea why. That's crazy, especially living in Colorado. I feel like I would go out there to visit my mom and get like 3 in a week. It's been fun watching the subscriber counter go up. Awesome. Yeah, I've been wanting to get a subscriber ticker on here. Got that going over the weekend. Jim Wilson, hi, Teresa B. Hopefully nothing serious for your sister, TBG. Well, I think it's because today is her anniversary of her brain tumor surgery a few years ago. So she had a post on Facebook, and during a little break, I commented on it, so she probably thinks I'm not streaming since I was commenting on Facebook. So I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. It's hilarious about your sister's timing. Yeah. Hello. Oh, I do want to look. Did they get more of these Figment shirts in? Nope. Still just for small people. I still like this one. But not as much as I like this one. I would wear this all the time. I should have bought one. Ask the cast member. Do you know, are you guys going to get any of the big sizes in on that again?
Do you want a big, what kind of size are you looking for?
Probably 2X.
2X? Let me see if we can find it
Because it's been extra small and medium, basically.
Yesterday we had someone like looking for the same size and we didn't have it.
Yep.
So let me see.
I figured there'll probably be a reorder at some point, but
Let's see. You said a
Double X.
Double X. Yeah, we don't have it
Okay.
unfortunately. When it's that, it says we don't have it.
Yep.
On the store.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Those are too big for you.
Nope, don't have any in stock. Which is basically what I figured. All right, let's cut over here and make our way over to Guardians. Make sure we knock Guardians out at the very least, right? Since it's the theme of today's stream. Senegal Sal, hey, every time I pass the refreshment port, I quote Super Troopers, just going across the border for some French fries and gravy, sir. Love it. Gonna grab a liter of cola while you're there, Sal? Great to see you, Senegal Sal. Welcome in, welcome back, man. That's awesome. Man, I've watched Super Troopers way too many times. And then went to the second one in the theater and wanted to leave about 30 minutes into it. They did not need a sequel. Brittany says, wow, I haven't had one since I was a kid. I haven't thought about Super Troopers in ages, huh, Brittany? Oh, man. That's one I'll quote quite a bit. If it's a comedy from before about 2010, I probably know it pretty well. Anne, haha, apologize for the tongue twister. It's Anne spelled backwards and then forwards. Oh, gotcha. Well, welcome in, Anne. Thanks for being here. Jim Wilson says September. Well, you know that's always my vote. Although I ran just for the completionist in me right now. Wouldn't mind seeing that or hearing that. Check on wait times here. Oh, Guardians is 85. What? There's no way. Line's not even outside. Huh. Maybe only one side's running? Maria, yeah, I've had zero. I have no idea what it's like either way. Sorry about the nosebleed, Matthew. They feel really weird. I don't know how else to say it. Like, not to get too gross, but you know how, like, nasal drip feels? Blood is, like, way, like, thicker and it runs really fast. It's like you always know the minute it's a nosebleed. Sunshine, I hope for Iran just to complete the series. Me too, Sunshine. Sunshine or If we're not going to complete the series, I obviously want September. I need my good luck charm Keith Winter here with me, though. Hello, thank you. They're closing the ride.
You're gonna go. If you want to push that one.
Okay. All right. You're welcome. All right, there we go. I feel like the line was longer. All right, it's 1:03. Let's see what's up. He says, TPG, where are your Vikings gear Friday? That is scary. Keith Winter, I'll tell you what. It's just depressing. So we both like monorail citrus colors. Yep, I'm a yellow guy. What if chat in the community reached a goal? Would you wear a costume by then? Like hitting 3,500 by Thursday. A lot of people are leaving here. That gives me a bad feeling. Dress as a banana. So your problem is you can't really wear costumes at the park. Only the Halloween party allows that. So I guess since I am doing Magic Kingdom Friday, I might be grandfathered in because it is a party day. So. Bananas in pajamas. How does bananas in pajamas come up so often in these streams? Something I've never even heard of. It was all right, but you're better than that. I think I'm gonna dress up as a witch this year. Ooh, scary, Brittany. Brittany, were you wearing heels at SeaWorld the other night? Like all night? Walking around? It's crazy. John D. TBG gets nosebleeds just from his height. It's dry up here, John. Maria's dressing up as herself, but from Middle Earth. Oh. So is that just like big feet and like what else do hobbits have? I guess could go as an orc or something. I don't know. I'm not too up on my Lord of the Rings characters, I guess. Matthew Kent, I'm immune to the chicken pox. Amazing, isn't it? I grew up when we used to they'd have kids play together. If one of them had chicken pox, they'd have us all go play with them. So we all got chicken pox at the same time. Something I realized a few years ago. I'm like, I never hear about chicken pox anymore. TBG, can they order you a size and have it delivered? I don't think they typically do that. What usually happens with a lot of those Figment shirts, because they're so popular, you'll see there'll be a restock on them at some point here. They had to have known that Figment shirt was going to be really popular. I should have known too, and I should have just bought it when I had one in my hand a couple weeks ago. Never had chicken pox either. Jim Wilson with the $10 donation. Hey, Jim, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Always appreciate the support, Jim. And of course, we'll take $5 from that donation. And we'll put it into the half and half giveaway fund for Friday when we buy gifts for random guests in the park and make their day. Had a couple really cute moments on Friday. Unfortunately, you guys didn't get to see the kids because, you know, we're not going to put the kids on unless the parents specifically say, hey, you can put them on. But I know we made some magic for some guests. Yeah, thank you so much, Jim. I believe, let me think here. I believe that puts us at $23.50 now for the gift away fund. I'll make sure I calculate that all out for real tonight, but pretty sure we carried over $18.75. So I guess $23.75 is what we got. And I will confirm that tonight.
I want to start my journey of understanding the complex and intricate Terran mind.
Sometimes, which shirt is it? It's the, I just released it a couple weeks ago. It's a purple, like dress, short sleeve dress button-up shirt with a bunch of old school figments on it.
He assured me that it's worth our deal and that Terrans enjoy music. Moves your soul.
I'm worried only one side is open here.
It's just one of the reasons we are here today at EPCOT. We hope we may learn from each other and dedicate ourselves to promoting peace through understanding. Xandarians exploring.
Thanks again, Jim Wilson, for that donation. Always appreciate the generosity, my friend. Thanks for helping keep the lights on here at TPG headquarters. Brittany, awesome, Jim. You're too kind and generous. Appreciate the $10 tip. Maria, I faked having chickenpox as a kid in elementary school by using Crayola marker and putting red dots on my arms and telling the teacher, I don't feel good. Nurse thought it was real. Oh, geez. Maria, I always thought you were like a little goody two-shoes, doing bad things like that to get out of school. Doesn't seem like you. Thomas, hey, Pat, you want to do the repeater? The repeater game. Right, meow. I love when they're telling them how they ended up back there. Well, we were playing the repeater game. Oh yeah, of course.
Observant Terrans may have noticed that they provide inspiration for the distinctive symbol.
Jim Wilson, gotta support that. It is comedy, in quotes, and song parodies.
My home planet might
sound like me talking about Michael Walsh now.
as it shares many features.
I might have to be nicer to him. I feel bad.
Xandar is known as a
I mean, not really.
paradise in the stars. A beautiful world filled with land masses and dominated.
Thomas' favorite movie, Super Troopers, can quote it all. Well, then, there's so many lines we can't repeat here in the chat. But I think my favorite just throwaway line is right as they open the back of the semi and you catch the end of the conversation they're having. Which again, I can't repeat here, but it makes me laugh every time. That whole scene. It's good stuff.
A beautiful shimmering iridescence.
Jim Wilson found that shirt on eBay. I'll create 136 accounts. 90s kids watch Bananas in Pajamas. Yep. I'm an 80s kid. Literally had never heard of Bananas in Pajamas, so you guys were talking about it one day in the stream.
I find it fascinating how similar.
Brittany, no, was not wearing heels at SeaWorld. That was a local Halloween event. I would die wearing those. Okay. That makes me feel better, because I was like, my gosh. She walking around SeaWorld, riding Mako with heels on. That'd be impressive, to be honest. think we're gonna need to get comfortable in this line, guys, because I'm worried only one side is operating, because we're not moving a whole lot. Lightning lane's starting to build. But hey, what else are we gonna do, right? Jim Wilson, yes. Chicken pox parties, yep. You know. My best friend and I, when we were both like 3 or 4, got it at the same time. So we were in the hospital at the same time, and like the newspaper in Dubuque, Iowa came and did a story on these 2 best friends that both had chickenpox at the same time. To dig that out. See why they needed to write an article on that. It's always funny to think of my best friend when I was 3 who moved away when I was like 5. Never saw him again. You always wonder, whatever happened to them, right? Renee, my brother got chickenpox. My mom said she tried to get me to catch them, but I never did. Oh, very nice. Christopher Robinson, do I have time to get lunch? If I bring it back, how long is the line? I think you've got time. I think it's gonna be at least long enough for you to go get some lunch and bring it back. Christopher.
If you have just joined us, greetings, Terrans. I am WorldMind, the Zandarian sentient supercomputer.
Wow, back from Costco, and we still riding now a new park, LOL. That's right, Eves. Made our way over here to EPCOT. Hope your Costco run went well. Always making those Costco runs.
I have been learning so much more about
I've got the green cloak for Middle Earth, so I look like I'm traveling with Mr. Friday. Baggins, LOL.
including our mutual
Jim Wilson.
exploration.
The kids also have to be cool.
Xandarians have explored
Well, I hope you put that in the note.
bodies. What you Terrans
Can Maria be banned for being a bad student? We can ban Maria for anything, really. I'm just always looking for an excuse.
in the past, when
Poor
you
Maria.
witnessed our tones, you referred to our ships as unidentified
Oh, Maria.
objects. Or you
I thought of you the other day. When I was leaving
Terrans still believe that
Magic Kingdom on Friday, Grayson was playing, and he was playing the Kingdom Hearts theme song. And like I was walking around, and I just stopped. I was like, oh man. And then these other people near me, the woman stopped, and she's like, that's Kingdom Hearts. So I had to go back and watch. And now I'm going to request that next time I'm over there. And another donation, Justin Wisher with a $10 tip. Thank you so much, Justin. We appreciate that, man. Always appreciate that support. And of course, that means $5 goes to the half and half gift away. So we should have around $28.75. We'll just round it up to $29. Thank you so much, Justin. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Everybody give Justin some love in the chat.
6 years later, and I detect
So huge thanks to both Justin Wisher and Jim Wilson for those $10 donations, guys. You're both amazing. So glad to have you as part of the community, and I really do appreciate that. It means a lot.
What I find intriguing is that not only are your voyagers
Maria, well, I was a good kid, but I wanted to see how believable my hard skills were. Oh, I got you.
carrying greetings from you Terrans to the universe.
Yes, Harge is Afghanistanimation. Johnny, oh geez. Johnny Bananas? No, that's the guy on, that's the guy from MTV.
When we these Andorians first detected your phones,
Now I'm thinking of Super
we
Troopers.
scanned them and discovered on board a golden disc containing
Dressed like
sounds,
bikers.
images, and
Oh, I was
messages
thinking bicycle.
from the people of Terra, or Earth.
Maria, the nurse that called my mom, and the nurse called my mom, and that's when I was like, it's a marker, ma'am.
Disc worth sharing with
Had to
the
come clean,
universe
right?
is the musical message from your Terran, Chuck Berry.
Hey, Thad, what's the name of that place with all the fancy stuff over the walls? You mean Shenanigans?
Still processing.
What's the place with the mozzarella sticks and the
I'm curious to know
crap all over the wall?
Johnny is going.
Shenanigans? All holding their pistols out. Next person to say shenanigans is getting
We were
pistol.
delighted to see an image of our Andromeda galaxy included on the Golden Record. Your
Maria, then I knew everyone was gullible, and I decided my skills of perception were too strong.
Already been a success.
I got really,
We are here at EPCOT today.
I got really into like, oh geez, not like mind control, but you know those people that do like the shows where they can basically read your mind or whatever, but they're basically leading you to what they want. Just fascinated by that, how people are able to do that. So I used to talk to my therapist about that a lot. I was reading books. There's this guy, Derek Brown over in the UK, but he has some Netflix specials where he does wild stuff to people. Like the amount of actual trauma he puts them through is crazy. But it just shows how manipulative people can be. You better hope that's a good person that has those skills. Never again shall I lie, LOL. Never again? Huh. Brittany, LOL, Maria, I was too shy to act out in class. I was afraid of getting in trouble. I was the same way. I was the biggest, like, good student, good kid, never caused problems. I got to high school, I started to get a little more sarcastic and mouthier, but not really too. I can't say that. I had a few run-ins with some teachers, I guess, but still, nothing too bad. And then college was like, yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna say whatever I want. TVG's famous. I've been saying that all along. Jim Wilson, was it you and Michael Walsh? It was not. His name was Bobby. I can't think of his last name, or I'd look him up. That's why I need that newspaper article. Family Glow, being a former firefighter paramedic, whenever our partner would get on the radio and say they're returning or whatever to dispatch, the other person would say in the background loudly, say car ramrod. Love it. We used to do, so I used to tailgate for Iowa games all the time. So a lot of my friends were really into, I know a lot of people call it cornhole. We call it bags. I guess some people call it cornhole in Iowa, but so when I refer to bags, I'm referring to cornhole, everybody. But we would do tournaments all the time, and my one friend and I, whenever we would team up, we were always Team Car Ramrod. We get catcalls and chuckles from the other departments on the radio after that. That's awesome, Family Glow. That is awesome. Yeah, I got some of my really good friends back home are cops. And the amount of Super Trooper jokes they apparently tell all the time while they're working. I guess shouldn't surprise me knowing them, but it's like, I figured you guys would have to be professional, but.
This gives me extensive knowledge.
Maria. Ah, yes, my first crush in my neighborhood. I was in preschool and he came over to play at my house. Got stung by a wasp, then he moved away, and I never knew what happened to him. LOL. Huh. At least it wasn't a My Girl situation.
My knowledge of your world
Yeah, a lot worse.
came from your great scholar, Peter Quill. However, many of his facts have yet to be confirmed.
Traumatic movie from my childhood.
A legend called Footloose.
Poor Macaulay Culkin.
Through my fellow Xandarians working here at the Wonders of Xandar, I am discovering more about
Kingdom Hearts, Grayson. Grayson's amazing. Please, yes, thanks for thinking of me.
fascination with eating gut.
Yeah, now I want to hear like his entire arrangement if he's got like a lot of the music.
What about the rest of this creature?
Just hearing that.
We have to take the answers to these questions and so much more about your world.
On the piano as I walked by, caught me off guard.
To share with you more about ours.
I always think of you in Kingdom Hearts because the one day over in Adventureland, you were like, this sounds like Kingdom Hearts music on the island. And I was like, yeah, she's right.
Our worlds are actually quite similar, and began at precisely the
Brittany, I
same
gotta watch that movie again.
We refer to
Man,
this
I've watched it so many times.
Zero, before the existence of anything. Our worlds were born of a single point of matter and energy.
Yeah, the hypnosis shows. LOL, yeah, I learned how to spell. How to self-hypnosis. Oh, really? Not everyone can be hypnotized, but some people can. I don't know if I can be. I also don't think, part of it is I'll never really give up like full control of my brain. Like I tried in high school one time. We had a hypnotist come to high school, like a fun thing, and I got called up on stage, and he basically he dismissed me pretty quickly.
Huge swirling clouds, gravity, into larger, denser clusters.
Sunshine Guardians is showing 85. Yeah, it was showing 85 when I got in line, but with the line not even going out the door, that's usually only about 45, which makes me wonder is only one side running, because this is definitely not moving as fast as usual. And this lightning lane line is brutal. But hey, we're all hanging out, right?
The singularity is just one of the commonalities between our two.
Yeah, the brain's a powerful tool.
We'll explore today. Welcome, Terrans, to the Wonders of Xandar.
Skulker 2000, welcome back to the chat. Welcome in. Darren Brown, yes, he convinced some people to rob the Bank of London in one special. It was all a controlled environment, so it wasn't the real bank. Just a set-up armored car, but they didn't know. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. I saw the one where they basically convinced. It was like a big like fundraiser for like a political thing or something. And they convinced the people that they accidentally had killed like a waiter or a janitor or something. It was all about them like covering it up, and then like they had to push somebody off the roof at the end to save themselves, and like 2 of the 4 people actually pushed them off the roof. It's crazy. Crazy show. It's powdered sugar. The lice hate the sugar. It's delicious. How far above. Sorry about the delousing. It's powdered sugar. Oh yes, yes. The lice hate the sugar. Brittany, indeed, Maria, I've always found the placebo effect fascinating. Yep. It's crazy what the mind will do.
Buzz and the villain and Alice in Wonderland.
Up with your head.
The main girl. The tree house in Disney.
Maria, I almost became a psychologist, but I learned that it wasn't a safe profession, hard to get a job, sort of thing. Yeah, after going through therapy, I was like, man, I should have been a therapist. I know that's different than a psychiatrist. I could just sit and talk to people all day, get them to spill all their tea, right? Jim Wilson Fab saw My Girl when I was a kid, yeah. That was a big movie. Actually just saw the clip the other day when the little girl's at the funeral crying because he doesn't have his glasses on. Can't see without his glasses. Brittany, I'm very interested in the subject too, Maria. Maria, oh my God, My Girl, stop. I got so mad watching that. I was like, that was not necessary. Yeah, it comes out of nowhere, doesn't it? I remember my sister wanted to rent it really bad because all her friends were talking about it. And all she said was, I heard there's something really sad. And then, yeah.
Until they explode, creating new stars.
Jack says, yay, now we get to ride the top ride in all of WDW. Much better than that Rise barely running on B show. Nice, Jack. Yeah, I have my vote. I got one of my Guardian shirts on here today. Can't show you the back right now, but I do love this shirt. I never wear this, but I do love it. So on the back of this, it's Groot and Rocket, and they're learning about the universe of energy or whatever. And it's a nod to an old comic book that Disney did where Goofy and Mickey were exploring the University of Energy Pavilion back when EPCOT opened. So it looks the exact same, just replace Groot and Rocket for Goofy and Mickey.
And despite the vast distance between us, our two galaxies are actually moving closer to each other. In just 4 billion years, they will merge with a gravitational...
Another one of those popular shirts where all the big sizes sold out when it first came out, and I caught it on the restock. And actually picked up a couple for some friends. They were like, hey, if you ever see that shirt, I want it.
There is still so much for us to discover together as we continue to explore.
Now, if you can't, interesting that in here, everyone's legs turn orange. Must be the lighting, huh?
As we journey through
Matthew, I forgot to hit the like button and I just hit it now. 139 likes. Awesome. Thanks, Matthew. And thanks, everybody, for the support today. Okay, I looked at the wait times for Guardians of the Galaxy. It's 85 minutes wait and we'll have test track 50. That's confusing to me. Yeah, Matthew, I think only one side's running based on what I'm seeing. Just from my experience.
You just said
Jim Wilson says, boo to that shirt. Oh, no, Jim. Jim's just sad. He's a big Star Wars guy.
How many did you get? 13? We got 13. 13's about like...
You know, Jim, get Rise running in A mode, and, maybe it'll be a discussion.
I'm so easy. Not as much as Mine was our highest. I heard 13, I was like, keep going.
He says Rise 1, Guardians 1. I actually feel like it was a split pretty 50-50. I feel like it was like 10-9 or around there.
I will now finish. 3, 2, 1. Mike and Friday in Hollywood Falls. We met last night.
Jim Wilson, I gotta find a cis shirt that size extra giant and send it to you to wear.
The one that I fell in love with growing up in Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Make sure it's extra giant.
There's a roller coaster in Hollywood Studios with this character. It's Toy Story. Buzz? Oh, you don't get it. Anna and no one. Our favorite.
Thomas says can't be a tie.
It's one of the mountains in Phoenix.
They better sound off in the chat which one you want to win.
Michael Jackson. 70s.
Oh yeah, maybe I can do that right now, Brittany.
I saw that one and I was like, I don't know who you're I couldn't get those.
Let me look.
Our beautiful planet Xandar is unique, but it has much technological advancements.
We could honestly make our own.
Artificial intelligence to intergalactic travel. Xandar stands at the forefront of innovation.
Not sure how to do that on mobile.
Snow White and used to be like a frog. Mr. Twilight.
Thomas says Maria, he can't see without his glasses. Put his glasses on. Oh, geez, Thomas. Maria, that traumatized me too when I was an adult. Oh, I'm so sorry you saw that as a kid.
It generates artificial wormholes in the space-time continuum.
It's probably middle school, maybe high school. I don't know.
Jump points
Disneyland,
Trying to think of when that would have been. Early 90s?
Oh, that's where
Jim's gonna call the Emperor. Emperor, we need a cis shirt. Extra giant. Yes, yes.
I just didn't flip fast enough. Now, here's how we could make it.
Did you know?
Can't talk.
Matthew, yeah, I understand that, but it's just really confusing. Yeah, I was surprised when I walked up that it was 85 minutes since Hollywood Studios wasn't very busy and the EPCOT wait times didn't seem that bad either. Yeah, it's like Bridge to Terabithia. Just why did they do that? Never saw Bridge to Terabithia, and we didn't read that one in school either. So I don't even know. Don't even know the story behind Bridge to Terabithia. Brittany, I would have voted Guardians because coasters, even though I have not ridden either. Someday, Brittany, you'll get to ride.
Same thing happens. We all scream and stuff. Like whatever time we just scream.
We welcome you to Terrence.
Saw your note, Maria. I'll give it a shot here.
We don't get to talk. No word. No word. Yeah, we're gonna try to be straight.
Yeah, I think Brittany, that's how I am. I've been on both of them, and I think I vote Guardians because Coaster.
Yes.
Jim Wilson, I vote for Rise of the Resistance. There, the tie's broken.
Yeah. Nope. We're tired. Lightning lane. Go fast, fast.
Matthew says you gotta do it, Brittany, when you get the pass, or else the bad guy from Guardians will get you. The really large man. Very done, Brittany. You gotta ride it sometime. It's the best ride I've ever been on.
It all started with the dream. It all started with Yes. What we should do is
Brittany will definitely be riding all the new to me Disney rides very soon. I'm so excited for you, Brittany. After all these years, you're gonna love it. Matthew, Derek, I love it. It's the best ride I've ever ridden in a roller coaster.
and then you begin to know what they are.
And iTigress, good afternoon, TBG and TBG Universe. Happy Halloween week from Leslie from Pittsburgh. Hey, Leslie Jameson. Great to see you, Leslie. I was cheering for your Steelers last night. Unfortunately, they didn't come through, but happy Halloween week to you, Leslie. Always great to see you here in the chat. Thanks for being here. Derek Dunn, Jim, I vote for Guardians, and now we're tied again. And it looks like we have a $4.99 super chat from E. Hey, TBG, I've been mooching for free. It's about time I drop some cheddar. Apologies for the delay donation. Hey, E, no worries at all, man. We appreciate that super chat. Thank you so much for that $4.99. Appreciate you, E. So we'll take... Let me think here. End up being about $2 out of that. We'll go towards the half and half fund. So I believe that puts us at $30 now. Or 31. I will calculate this all out tonight so we know. For sure. Everybody give E some love in the chat for that $4.99 super chat. Thanks again, E. Appreciate that support. Carla K, 136 more to get to 3,500 subs. Oh, awesome, guys. Been adding some subs in here today. Appreciate that. Brittany, oh, appreciate that, E. Just you being here, watching, liking, and subscribing supports the channel. That's right, everybody.
That's why I was like, I should have done my own.
Appreciate all the support, and as always, you know, those donations and super chats, they're never expected, but always appreciated. Jim Awesome E, thanks for supporting Barkley's Dog Dad. Derek says, I love the live subscriber count. Great addition, Thad. Well, thanks, Derek. Another one of those things you guys can see and I can't on my phone, but yeah, I messed with that over the weekend, got it working. I was like, yeah, let's use this. I like it. They say people are always motivated when there's a goal, so we'll see if the subscribers increase. Easy E, anytime, guys. Again, my sincere apologies for the delay. No need to apologize at all, E. I appreciate it. Gary says, is there a way to add in likes on the overlay as well? It'll be a good reminder for folks to hit the like button if they aren't following the chat. There is, I'm just not sure if it's going to get too crowded on the screen. But I did consider that too, because yeah, I was able to do that. I just don't know how much stuff people want on the screen, you know? Well, maybe I'll experiment with it and just see. If it's too much, we can always take it away. Because I thought of that too, Matthew. Or Derek, excuse me, Derek. Matthew, I remember Thad, he had 3.99 subs and almost a 4K glitch back to 3K. Eason, the searcher bad guy on Guardians. Thomas says, to be fair, Rise has a single rider line despite on B mode. Guardians is single track, so break the tie, TBG. It's Guardians for me. Shocking loss for the Steelers. Yeah, those darn Packers. Poor Bengals, yeah. Might need to clear out the ride with smoke coming from Dad's head doing math. Oh, this is easy stuff. I just can't remember what we carried over last week. Maria, I almost forgot. I'm still captured by the very large man. You guys need to get Iran to save me. He says, chill, here's more, I'm not done yet. JETS, let's go Jets. Hey, awesome. Another $4.99 super chat from E. And I'll do the JETS chant. That was a great win. Never want anybody to go 0-17 unless they wear green and yellow and play in Green Bay, Wisconsin. But thank you so much for another $4.99 super chat there, E. We appreciate that. Yeah, I've been captured talking to you all in a jail cell for days. Poor Maria. Maria, you can just climb out of the cardboard box. It's not really a jail cell. Some more love for E in the chat, guys. Appreciate that second super chat.
My favorite part.
And he says, well, the deal was 1 Maria in exchange for Iran, and we didn't get Iran, so I think you're good, Maria. He says, much love. Appreciate all that love, Easy. I was in person, I dropped the cash. In hand, better payouts. Oh yeah, cash is king, right? Jim Wilson, Tad, more math to do, and thank you, E.
Then clear Ariel.
Yeah, but we didn't get Iran. We need to manifest. E says manifesting. Brittany has an I and then a guy running for Iran. Sunshine, the total amount is exactly enough for a Dumbo plushie. Sunshine always pushing for that Dumbo plushie to be purchased. Someday we're going to see a kid holding a little Dumbo And I'm going to run over there and yank it out of their hand and go, we're buying this. I'm always watching. Maria says, I have a weighted Dumbo stuffed animal. Why are they screaming? They're all playing. There's two different groups ahead of me playing like charades game or whatever. Whatever it is, where you hold the phone on your head and they have to give you clues of what the word is or phrase. And the group, two groups up is very excited about it. Jim says, what team that plays in Green Bay, Wisconsin that wears green and yellow could you be talking about wanting to go in 17? Well, I believe it's called the Green Bay Packers. Yeah, I can't reach the edges of the box. Just enough to poke your head out, huh? Matthew, I was happy the Dolphins won yesterday afternoon against the Falcons. My favorite team from my hometown. Yeah, that was a crazy game. I can't figure the Falcons out this year. They're either world beaters or the worst team in football. And yesterday they were the worst team in football. There you go. Heads up. Thank you, Sunshine.
Oh, Rex. Yes. You know when the hand is doing it and he starts freaking out, he's like,
oh, okay. Glad they're having fun and being disruptive to the rest of this giant key. I'm happy they're having fun. Yeah, whenever people are like, streamers are annoying, it's like, okay. I've been on a lot worse guests than just streamers, so. I'm going to look at this chat thing real quick.
That's the moon of fantasy. Bigger, broader. What is the world of fantasy? Tiny.
So I'm not sure. I think.
I know you. I walked with you.
I think that community one is different than the in-chat poll, Maria.
I know you. Yes. Castle. Tiny castle.
Let's see if I can find it in here.
I don't even know. I'm not taking this. No, I don't know. That's why I was like, Hades. Mickey. Beauty and the Beast. Belle. Beauty and the Beast. Toy Story.
I feel like we've been moving a little faster lately, at least.
Dig. Off with her head. Like hearts. Oh, rip it out. Oh, you got it. Okay. Alright, now for some of the ones that are, if there isn't music, then you can.
Not sure if I can do it on my phone.
The California version of where we are.
Yeah. I was just trying that, Maria.
Big version of this.
I don't have that option, at least in the app.
What's it say? Yes.
Maybe I need to. I'll see if I get it if I go into a web browser.
Yeah, I was like, you said so far that last time I challenged them. Yeah, that was like,
No, this isn't working for me. I'll have to mess with it. I don't know. Because I looked for iOS, but doesn't seem to be an option.
Even our citizens generate energy as they travel across honey, I'm the greatest in my
Get my phone re-hooked up here.
Thanks to our nearly endless supply of
Alice in Wonderland. Little tiny twins. Yes. Yes. Now we're starting to get the fishbowl effect.
Sunshine says, heads up is super fun. Matthew, the Atlanta Falcons are the worst football team. I don't know. There's worse out there. It was the Dolphins till this week. Or the Jets. I think the Titans are probably the worst, to be honest. Even the Titans win. The one win they have this year is probably the luckiest. No joke, the luckiest win I've ever seen. The amount of things that had to go wrong for Arizona for them to lose that game, and they all happened.
From the start, Zendarians embraced the design.
Sunshine, I think this queue is just naturally loud because of all the walls. Yeah, it is, but it's even if they didn't have these walls, this queue would be very loud today.
Jamrock City was designed around a series of green zones.
This crowd's getting antsy.
Spaces for our 12 billion residents to live, work, and play. Each zone contains a Nova Civic Center, entertainment and cultural offerings, merchant shops, dining, educational campuses, medical buyer zones, transportation networks, and more. All designed to provide our citizens with a better way of life.
Yes.
That's true. They did have Kirk Cousins playing yesterday, and Kirk definitely looks like he's done. I actually thought Kirk might be okay this year because last year he was coming back from that Achilles injury, but I thought maybe another year off, another year of rehab, he'd be better, but he did not look good. And now Atlanta's been hanging on to him. People have been wanting to trade for him, and now I don't think anyone's going to trade for him after yesterday.
The Starflex is a multi-function single pilot ship designed exclusively for members of the network.
I always have a soft spot for Kirk. I always thought he got a lot of crap in Minnesota, but I always thought he played well. Better than people ever gave him credit for. Redney says intentions and Arians. It's time to like and subscribe before the timeline resets. Easy, how's everyone's Monday going so far? I'm having a great Monday, E. Great day over here at two of my favorite parks. EPCOT's my favorite. Brittany says hers has been great. Thomas is great. Jim's having a giant day of fun. He's started super hectic, but now I'm getting to relax with you guys. You guys are great, by the way. Much love to you all. Well, appreciate that, E. I'm glad you're part of the community. I'm glad your day is getting a lot less hectic.
Yes.
It's always a great day. Great when the day calms down. Easy. Happy all. Thank you so much, E. We're happy to have you here in our community. Maybe they're trying to get people to leave the line so it gets shorter. Doesn't seem to be working. So they can quit with that hypothesis at any point. The Jets win was not lucky. We played well. Bengals in. Oh no, I thought the Jets played great. I was saying the Titans won win. Yeah, Fields looked really good down the stretch. Keith Winter and TBG, don't remind me of that game that knocked me out of my survivor pool. Oh no, Keith. That's kind of what you get for taking the Bengals, though, right? Jim Wilson, there was a team on Thursday that didn't seem to know they were playing. I'd say they were the worst. They looked pretty bad on Thursday. A lot of bad. I saw there was only one game all weekend. The game was within one score. It was all blowouts this week. So it wasn't just the Vikings that didn't show up this week. It was a lot of teams. Matthew, I'm going to be preparing for Monday Night Football tonight for the Chiefs game. Yeah, it should be a fun game. Looks like he's done playing football. Yeah. Jim, Kirk has a great contract. Kirk has had a lot of great contracts. Didn't he set the record for most money ever made by a quarterback? I thought I saw that stat after the Atlanta deal. He kind of showed everybody the blueprint, how to navigate the franchise tag and make the most money you possibly can all the time. His agent deserves about 20% for getting all that money.
classic problem never survived a pre-battle were it not for the intervention of this ragtag team of heroes from Guardians of the Galaxy. To uncover the true story, I spoke with the captain of the group.
And it looks like the Megabox Masochist is here. I didn't see them in the chat, but welcome in, Megabox.
The backside of water.
Spooky Aurora. Hey, Aurora. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome back, Aurora. Great to see you. Frank. Yeah. Yeah, Frank. You've got a lot of patience, don't I? You are. You just kind of get used to it, right? I don't know. I'm just good at not showing how annoyed I am. He says, not the Bengals, the Cardinals-Titans game. I had the Cardinals. Never seen anything like that. Oh. Okay. That might be the worst Survivor pool loss of all time right there. The one where Arizona intercepted the ball and then fumbled it into the end zone and the Titans got a touchdown. Like, that's crazy.
I want to take advantage of the AC. I'm getting hot because I'm like working so much.
Yeah, there are like 3 of those plays. Frank G, Cowboys couldn't get out of their own way. Yeah. The Vikings didn't even try to, like, I don't even think the Vikings could have got in their own way. They were so non-relevant the other night. Aurora, what ride is this one? We're waiting for Guardians of the Galaxy right now, Aurora. It says at least guaranteed money for sure the highest. Yeah, I think at the time he set the record for most career earned. Maria says, I don't have a lot of patience. He's been stuck in that cardboard box for months. John says, TVG is very graceful. That's what I'm known for, all the grace.
It's like, it's like, when I was like, that's really
At least you didn't say disgraceful, John. Tim Wilson, highest paid QB all time is former Super Bowl champion Aaron Rodgers. Oh, did he pass? Maybe it's that Cousins made more than like Brady and like there's a few others. I know like Mahomes will pass him eventually.
Without the Novator forces and unusual allies like the Ravagers and the Guardians of the Galaxy, we would never have survived to discover
Former Super Bowl champ. 153 likes. That's awesome, everyone. Thanks for the support.
It's not often one gets to interview the most dangerous woman in the galaxy.
Frank says, yeah, I thought he beat out Cousins when he went to New York. Maybe that's what happened. Right? He says, yes, TVG, let's relive that. Please go on. Well, so Keith, during that game, the other thing that blew my mind, now I am going to say this, but it's 3rd and 8. You have Kyler Murray, who you can roll out and have a million different options with on a play like that. And they ran the ball right up the middle for like no yards and just gave him the ball back so they could go down and beat him. It was nuts. I don't know if you saw that, Keith.
I would love to hear more about how Tara was chosen as our team.
Just get me in that first pre-show room. Kirk's number 4, all right. Still higher than anyone ever thought, right? Oh yeah, Dak did beat him out. Dak had that monster deal he signed. Was that last year? Forgot about Dak. It was Dak's first bad game this year, yesterday. He'd been awesome all year. Mr. Rogers, Wilson, Dak, and Kirk. Oh, you think it's Russell? Oh, I forgot. I forgot that contract Denver gave Russell Wilson. Scotty Hobb. Hey, Scotty, back in the chat. And dropping in a $9.99 super chat. I don't think my messages show for you, but fly, Eagles, fly, baby. Oh, I always see your messages, Scotty. Have you been writing today? I actually have not seen you in the chat today, but thank you so much for that $9.99 super chat, Scotty. And yeah, I did have to say fly, Eagles, fly there. Huh. Everybody give Scotty some love in the chat. I promise I'll figure this all out tonight. Since I can't remember what we started with, it's pointless to keep trying. Should keep adding things, but I'm pretty sure we're right around. That'll put us probably around $33 to $36, somewhere around there. So great start to the week, guys. Amazing. We're spreading a lot of pixie dust here this week on Friday. Please let me in, please let me in, please let me in.
Greetings, Terrence. Please continue filling in all of the available space in front of you, left and right. Head all the way forward. If you have any food or drinks that cannot be stored away, please throw them out now. You cannot take them into the next room. Thank you.
So I think we got in line about an hour ago. So not as bad as they were saying. Pretty sure it was like 13:09 when we got in line, or 1:09. My streaming app runs on international time. But thanks again, Scotty Hobb, for that super chat. Appreciate you being here and appreciate that donation. Brady gave back a lot of money. Yeah, he would restructure a lot, wouldn't he? Frank G, man, the same stuff with Dak 3 plays in a row again. Dak tried short passes and never paid them off. Careful with the profanity, Frank. YouTube doesn't like that. I just think Dak's up against it every week. I mean, he's got to score every time he has the ball with that defense. Doing top 5 is Rodgers, Stafford, Wilson, Cousins, and Dak. Forget about Stafford. Stafford had that massive. I think Stafford was the last of the massive, like, first contracts before they changed the rules on those. He made a lot of money. Toe Burrow isn't in the top 5? Not yet. That's where it's different now, because those guys, their first 4 or 5 years aren't getting the monster contracts of their first rounders. Coleman Trevor, Bucks offense looked awful. Glad the defense could save them. Yeah, those Saints games are always weird with Tampa, though. That's a rivalry people don't understand. Saints always seem to play them tough, or vice versa. Whoever the better team is has trouble with the bad team in that rivalry. Oh, Scotty is the Megabox Masochist. I've not been seeing the Megabox Masochist in the chat. So yeah, there is something going on with that. I'll have to look. Oh wow, I must be remembering it correctly. I thought he got a huge deal. Burrow did get a massive deal, but his first deal is not as big as like Stafford's first deal would have been.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of EPCOT, EPCOTers, EPCOTians, citizens of EPCOT. Does anyone know what they call themselves?
People.
I'm on. Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, EPCOT Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Now, hold on, Jim. Are you saying Kirk Cousins never won a playoff game? Because he has won a playoff game. They rolled into New Orleans one year when the Saints were the favorites to win it all, and they beat them in overtime. It's a great day. And this isn't working again.
Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work.
2 straight times with the wall.
Stand by for teleportation.
What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There's no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
What did we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship. Oh, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I'm watching Terrans for yours.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase the error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so many?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, you know we're going to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I've broken the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait,
what? Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake. What?
Where's the ship? The odds are impossible.
Yeah.
But it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this. We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there's toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet when we get our power. when we get our power.
Welcome back, Buzz Lightyear.
This planet of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? It's the Lord? What did I just say? You need to tell me.
Oh, the middle door's open.
Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control.
Disney with Matthew, you got to get this pre-show working.
We'll have the power back soon.
It's been broken the last couple times.
Revisit us. Over and out. Could this day get any worse?
Buzz says, TBG, do you know Florida Mark in person? Yeah, I know Mark. I've hung out with Mark in the parks like 3 times, maybe 4. Of course, we got the old Universe Energy logo. The old 80s Epcot nerds like me. Frank, it was just the profanity. Nothing more. You're good. Six nine, hey 6. Welcome back to the chat. Great to see you in here today. Hope you're having a great Monday, 6. Burger Mike, please remember to not praise or celebrate the Eagles. We have standards in the TPG chat. I'm not sure that you are the person to be talking about standards in the chat. And if I get super chats that say nice things about the Eagles, I'll read them. Oh, Maria, that kid was playing on that People from the time he woke up this morning. Jim stands corrected. That's right. Don't you forget about that win down in New Orleans. Threw the best pass I've ever seen him throw. Back to your corner. You all have a good day. Oh, you're good, Frank. Don't worry, man. You're all good. No need to go to the corner. Burger Mike, imagine riding this for the first time and you miss out on this transport because the wall's up. Wicked bummer. You know my story, right? Michael Walsh, are you just trying to poke the bear? First time I ever rode it, the wall was up. I'd never seen it again until... That's only the 4th time I've ever seen it. 2 in a row now. And it did really stink when I finally saw it. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Matthew is going to fix it. Awesome, Matthew. So hopefully by Wednesday when I come back, we'll have the working door. Burger Mike, Thad should ask the Celestial to at least take all the Eagles fans with him. Kevin Day, I'll be down tomorrow. Can't wait to ride Guardians. Awesome, Kevin Day. Excited for you, man. And we got you. Dwayne Ball came down this weekend, so I'm sure he's out enjoying the parks. Haven't seen him in the stream today. One, please. Thank you. Tearing a few things down here before we ride. I guess we won't need the battery anymore today either, so I can just go in the bag for the rest of the day. And of course, the TPG hat. And we're ready to ride. All right, put your votes in the chat. What song are we gonna get? Can't wait for you to get down here, Kevin Day. Have a safe trip and have a great vacation as well. I'm like, what the heck, man? Christopher Robinson, okay, just got back, had pizza, bagel, and small salad. Sounds pretty yummy. Kevin Day says, go Ravens. Yeah, go Ravens. I was a Ravens fan yesterday. Maria, anything's better than day drinkers, and even better, a kid saying it's better than an adult. Yeah, I can at least allow a kid, you know. One, please.
One, let me get you in a row.
3? All right, thank you.
How many years? 5. What?
In my defense, I think I was drunk during that game. That's fair. James Bond 007. I'll be there at WDW in 2 weeks, and I'll be privileged to be able to meet you, and hopefully Florida Mark there too. Just wanted to say thank you for all your awesome streams as always. Sad. Hey, James. Great to see you, man. Making the trip over from Hawaii. Awesome, dude. Yeah, hopefully I get to meet you. Make sure you say hi. Awesome to see you in the chat, James Bond. Looking forward to your trip in 2 weeks. Brittany really wants Iran. Me too. Me too. Matthew, yeah, Thad, the door is having technical issues in the second pre-show, but I'm going to get it fixed by today. Awesome. Matthew Kent wants everyone wants to rule the world. Got to vote for Conga from John D. Disco Inferno from Matthew. Veronica Little, you've been in line about 70 minutes. So a little less than the 85. Still not ideal on a lower crowd day, but hey, if there's anything I'm going to wait in line for, it's always going to be Guardians. Thanks, I'll try to go live. Everybody wants to rule the world is Kevin's vote. Jim votes for Barkley. Tiki Man, my wife's B-Day is the 21st day of September, so you're a little biased. Haha. Do you remember? All right. Okay, we'll quiet down here on the ride, and we'll see y'all after we save the galaxy again.
Secure all loose items. Pull down on the lap bar and push up when instructed to do so. Remain seated.
I get to ride with the famous person.
Oh yeah, super famous. How are you doing? They really don't move much. No.
I never have all this.
I take that backpack everywhere.
So are you holding that the whole time?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
They don't care?
No. Nope.
Emma, is your bag good? Emma, is your bag good?
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plane is never gonna work. Rocket! Well? Okay, I've locked onto your vehicle. We'll be right behind you. Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Good luck! You get it.
It was useless to follow me. What is that noise?
Noise? No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing. What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
All the way. Oh, man.
That's the thing,
The Big Bang!
That's the
Generator is the only way back.
There it is! We got together!
no idea.
We'll see about that. This thing's more complicated than I thought. Yeah, we get that all the time. Rocket, anytime. Hey, let me try this. Milky Way just for I hate those. We're here. It's about time.
Of course it is about time. Have you not been paying attention?
Number team, link your star blasters. We have them contained, but not for long.
I won't put up any effort.
Yeah, well, you know. and welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have no room on our ship for these new guys.
Drax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It is meaningless. Well then, welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Now where's that cake toast?
No. I had this on Rock and Roller Coaster earlier. Doesn't move at all. Physics always wins.
Does Rock and Roller Coaster go upside down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
He wants to ride it. He's never ridden it.
Oh. It's in the dark. You barely notice.
I don't love it.
It's not my favorite. It's a little rough.
We've never parked Cotton, so we're doing.
Ah, very nice. Are we having audio issues? Do we get decoupled here? So are there audio issues? All right. Oh, okay. Audio's good? All right. Just worried. I saw some comments in the chat about audio. Probably just a little lag. That ride's definitely got a little lag on it. Oh, so it's just Burger Mike causing issues in the chat. I got you. Typical. See if they have my... I don't know if they still sell this shirt or not. Guess we'll see. This is it right here.
My wares to you, Terrans. Treasures from Xandar.
I explained it earlier, but...
Of the universe, including the exclusive rights to merchandise related to the heroes of Xandar.
Guess that one's not coming out.
The Guardians of the Galaxy.
So there's what the back of this shirt looks like. Exploring the Wonders of Xandar. Presented by Novator. So it's a direct parody off of the Exploring the Universe of Energy with Mickey and Goofy from way back in the day. All right, well, back to the Skyliner. Thought we'd have a little more time at EPCOT today. Maybe we can hit. We'll check Remy on the way out. Got my hopes up for Remy earlier. Let's see here. Maria, Iran saved me. Oh, sorry, Maria. Jalen, hey Jalen, welcome in, welcome back. Says hi everybody. Hey Jalen Butcher. Always great to see you here in the chat. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. We've been having a giant day of fun over here at Hollywood Studios and EPCOT today. Thanks for being here. $69986. I'll always vote for Iran because it's the only song that is about aliens. Huh. Is that true? Is that what that song's about? And I ran so far away. John D says, woo, sunshine, yes. Yeah, you got conga, sunshine. 3 congas in a row now. So now conga's gonna be our new song. This stream is a statistical anomaly. Look at all the pin traders. My goodness. What is going on? For a Monday, it's a lot of people. Not so scary, Benny. Hey, Benny, great to see you, man. You might have snuck in here earlier. I probably saw the not so scary and just assumed it was Mary. Great to see you, Benny. Hope you're doing well today. Having a great Monday, my friend. Roy's getting busy. Brittany says, well, it's better than everybody wants to rule the world. I agree with that, Brittany. I would take 20 rides with conga before I want another one with everybody wants to rule the world. Maybe I won't agree to that, but 20 is a lot. The conga gods have blessed me again. It's going to be your week, sunshine. We're going to see some cute little kid holding a little Dumbo stuffed animal at the Emporium on Friday, and we're going to go, we're buying that. Be the week of sunshine, right? Jaylon says, riding Guardians. Oh, yeah. Just in time, Jaylon. Huh. I hear some music playing, Burger Mike. Not sure what movie it's from, though. Everyone stay calm. We're just experiencing some audio issues. The smooth, dulcet sounds of TPG will return in a moment. Smooth and dulcet. What if I talk like this? Very random Simpsons quote there. Anne says, woohoo. Maria, unfortunately, you did not get Iran, so Maria is still lost in space. Better luck next time. And just a sad cat in a cardboard box. That emote just makes me laugh so much when you guys use it. It's like the perfect scaredy cat of fun. Jalen, so everyone, hope you had a great day. I love you guys. Had a wonderful day today. That's awesome, Jalen. I'm glad you love coming in here and being part of the community, and glad you're having an awesome day. Sunshine, now Maria, we must go back. Hearing me loud and clear, thanks everybody. I think I muted my laptop by accident, that's why I said not to panic. I see. Well, I'm always gonna panic when I get off a ride and people are saying like, be patient, you'll hear them soon. Always makes me think I got decoupled. Well, I wouldn't think that would happen on Guardians, I guess. You don't really get too bad a lag on there. I know there's a little. Not enough to really get decoupled. Hope everyone listened, even if I couldn't. Audio issues and gray screen for like 2 seconds. Everything's fine now. Awesome. Thank you, Mary. Not so scary, Mary. Of course, that's Neri. Whew, that sun is bright, making it tough to read the screen here. While we meander our way through the World Showcase. Heading back to France again. I'll give Remy one more shot. Turn yours off in solidarity. It's a good friend, Jim. Chat just jumped all over on me. Stormtrooper. The Stormtrooper would be so cool. Would be cooler, says Jim. We've got the Pew Pew Stormtrooper in there. Mr. Pew Pew. I cannot read my screen at all while I'm walking here, guys.
Should I put some like
Jim says we'll be back Wednesday, though. Yeah, we'll be back here Wednesday at EPCOT. Spent a full day over here because we kind of shortchanged the second park we hopped to. We always felt like we didn't get much done at Hollywood Studios last week, so I wanted to make sure we did that first, and it gets a day this week as well. We're going to skip Animal Kingdom this week. I love Animal Kingdom, but we've done it 3 straight weeks, so let's take a week off from Animal Kingdom. Take a quick look at the single rider line on Remy. Hopefully it's gone down from when we were back here earlier. Remy's showing 45. Yeah, I was showing 40 last time we were back here, and it's the longest I've seen the single rider line in probably 2 or 3 months, at least for when I'm at the park. And then we'll hop on the Skyliner and head back to Hollywood Studios. Burger Mike, I think the bin trader spot at Epcot's a bad thing. If Disney wants to have a designated area for people to do exactly that, fine. But taking up benches near a big food spot is not the right place. Well, yeah, the weirdest thing, they made such a big deal out of, gotta get them away from the up by Spaceship Earth. They cleared them out. I never noticed them in that spot. Never. I always notice them now when I walk through that area. So I don't understand. I think they're a much bigger nuisance where they've allowed them to go than where they used to be. See you guys tomorrow. See you around, Aurora. Thanks for stopping in. Remy's such a fun ride. Yes, it is. Wait, did Joasia come in? Did I miss Joasia?
You throw all these things away for us?
Jim Wilson, correction, a cool kid with a Dumbo blush. You wouldn't know, you haven't seen it. Jalen says, LOL, what is July to think I love to see started of the new history? You know, we love this cat to represent us scaredy cats. It's our symbol of freedom. The freedom to be in fear. It's pretty freeing to admit you're a scaredy cat, right? I get it. No panic mode. Forgot it's supposed to rain here later this afternoon. And he says, we love our scaredy cats of fun. Spooky, thank you guys for helping me calm because I get pretty bad anxiety whenever I'm on a stream. No worries, Aurora. Remember the Frady Cats game? I do not remember that, Thomas. Jim Wilson, I see London, I see France. Don't see TPG's underpants. James Bond, just wanted to say much mahalo, Thad, for all your wonderful streams because I always really appreciate watching them here at work, here in Hawaii, making my day great, and I just wanted to say thanks. Well, thank you so much, James Bond. We do appreciate that. Nice of you to hop in the chat here the last couple days. But even if you're ninja watching, we're always glad to have you here. Appreciate those kind words. Any best friend's a best friend of mine. Best friend of Thad's is a friend of mine. That's right, Jim. Jim's got his Mr. Pew Pew. Maria, my handsome Mr. Pew Pew. Oh, he's so handsome. Can't hit a shot. Or maybe I guess he misses the shots on purpose, right? Isn't that part of his story? Hello. All right, this is looking better. Had a funny story when I was driving down I-95 South in South Carolina earlier today in the light rain. State workers were cleaning the causeways of trash, and they all had white raincoats on that looked like stormtroopers with blasters they were using. Like troopers with blasters they were using a stick to pick up the trash. Awesome. Got you driving up and down I-95 all the time. Yeah, I like Conga because it reminds me of Donald Duck. Jim Wilson says, Magic Kingdom twice, EPCOT on Wednesday. What's the fourth day? Thursday will be Hollywood Studios, Jim. Giving a full day back to Hollywood. Aurora can't wait for Magic Kingdom tomorrow. Always a fun day over at Magic Kingdom. Christopher Robinson loves the crepes. I love a good crepe. I've not had the crepes over here in France since they put the creperie in. Maria says, thanks for hanging out today with us, everyone. It wouldn't be the same without each of you. That's right. Sure wouldn't. Best part of streaming's having the community. Love the giant fans of fun. Love what we built and what we continue to build every day here. Really do appreciate you guys, so thank you so much. Matthew, did you know Remy's closing November 10th? For a refurbishment, they're taking out the 3D glasses for a 2D attraction. Yes, I did, Matthew. I believe it's closed November 10th to the 13th. Just a quick little refurbishment, but I'm ready for it. I never wear the glasses, so it'd be nice to have it in 2D and not be blurry. Well, I never wear the glasses when I stream. I just came and rode it. Which I did a couple weekends ago. My friend from Australia was in town. Which that's a little over 2 weeks now. Yes, Mr. Pew Pew is kind and misses his shots on purpose so we can escape. We'll tell him thank you, Maria. His helmet is glued onto his head. Oh, well, that's a problem. There's some Mr. Pew Pew lore for you. Well, thanks. Thanks for all that lore, Maria. There's always a story. Jim Wilson, Obi-Wan Kenobi says that they are great with a shot, and then after that they turned into Gary Anderson. Hey now. Hey now. We almost went a day without Gary Anderson coming up.
arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Keep an eye on your
Although I'm going to assume you're talking about Gary Anderson, the former Utah State and Wisconsin coach. Since the Vikings, Gary Anderson spells it S-E-N. So I know you're not talking about him. Jessica Mello. Hi, everyone. Hey, Jessica. Welcome back to the chat. Great to see you today. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday, Jessica. Appreciate you being in here. Just hanging out over here. Single rider line on Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Hoping to get a quick ride before we take the Skyliner back to Hollywood Studios. Joy says, I'm still here sending love and hugs. Y'all way. Awesome, Mama Joy. Appreciate you sending all that love out.
Yes, drop your attention. Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle.
McBear and D, good afternoon. Toss up after I viewed both Rock and Roller Coaster. Oh, excuse me. Rise of the Resistance and Cosmic Rewind. Ride, Rise. Music, Guardians. For Congo. Sorry, Florida Mark. No worries. Thanks for being here, McBear and B. Appreciate you being in the chat. If you're a former screen name we would know, let us know who that is, because I'm not recognizing the McBear. Good. Appreciate you weighing in on the question of the day. I'm still going to vote for Guardians, just because I'm a coaster guy. But like I always say, Guardians is my favorite ride, but Rise is the best ride here at Walt Disney World right now. Oh yeah, Mr. Pew Pew is actually not human, did you know? Tune in next time to find out his true galactic identity.
Emil, you know, Remy's brother. For your safety,
that's how you do it, folks. Create engagement, create a cliffhanger. Now everybody's going to tune in tomorrow to see more facts about Mr. Pew Pew. I'm here for it, says Jim. He says that's the spirit. Aurora loves this ride, yep.
Hey, it's me.
Remy's really grown on me the last few months. I'm a pretty big fan of it. Ready for it without the 3D.
Your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, and keep an eye on your children.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Soy Janko, sí, el papá es Remy, para su seguridad.
Jim Wilson, obviously, I was talking about the guy from Utah, Pat. I would never disparage your team and make you mad. Well, thank you, Jim. I appreciate that. Sunshine, Pat, anything specific you'd recommend while I'm packing? Bring a poncho. That's always good here in Florida in October and November. For me, it's just like, don't just assume it's going to be warm every day. Because I think a lot of people come with just t-shirt and shorts, and then at night it can get a little cool. Even for northerners and Pacific Northwest Westerners.
Remy's brother. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure.
Bring a couple different pairs of shoes in case one of them gets wet. And always bring extra socks. I was always a big double sock wearer on vacations where I knew I was going to walk a lot, like Disney World. Helps with blisters. Wearing 2 pairs of socks. Aurora, did I miss my rides at Hollywood? Yep, Aurora. We were over there earlier in the stream and hopped over here for the afternoon. And McBear is 1900. Oh, got you, 1900. Of course I know that name. Well, welcome in. Great to see you, 1900. Hope you're doing well. Jim says, yeah, Spooky Aurora. We did Toy Story Rise, Tower of Terror, and the other Star Wars ride this morning.
Hey, it's me.
Yeah, we did Slinky Dog Dash, we did Alien Swirling Saucers, we did Rise, we did Smuggler's Run, we did Tower of Terror, and we did Rock and Roller Coaster. It was an eventful morning.
Soy Django, sí, el papá de Félix, para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados durante la aventura y mantengan más los brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo en todo momento. Y vigilen a sus pequeños.
Did you know that rats actually laugh when you tickle them? Scientists discovered that rats make little high-pitched giggling sounds, too high for humans to hear when they're tickled. I did not know that. Too bad on this. Trying out a ride with 3D glasses. Oh, there's always still Star Tours. The adventure continues, and Avatar Flight of Passage. I think those are the only 2 rides that still have 3D after this goes away. Aurora's favorite ride is Tiana's at Magic Kingdom. Yep, hoping to ride that tomorrow. Catching it with long lines lately when we've been. A little bit of a hiccup in our cell signal there. Looks like we're back.
Please remain seated throughout your adventure.
Rats are tiny romantics. When they like another rat, they'll gently groom them and bring them little treats. That's why saying I like you. They even have best friends to cuddle with. Matthew, it's cute. I miss the old Splash Mountain. I miss Splash Mountain, but I really like Tiana's. Tim says, you're the perfect compliment to Michael Walsh with fun facts. Except hers are usually facts and fun. Dorina, hey, you're still going. Woohoo. Yeah, Dorina, still going. Just about to wrap up over here at EPCOT and hop on the Skyliner. Head back towards Hollywood Studios once we're done here with our ride on Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Great to have you back, Dorina. Jim says that's it. Smuggler's Run. Couldn't think of it. Yeah, there's not enough bad guys on it for you to like it. Such a giant day of fun, I couldn't remember it all. Marina says, glad you guys are still going while I take a break today. says, me too, especially the Disneyland version. Not, I repeat, not the Tokyo version. Why do you like the Disneyland version more, 1900? I'm curious. I had a horrible ride on the one in Tokyo. I know I talked about that before. Sorry, but Tiana's ride is confusing. Yeah, they don't explain the story very well. But once you know the story, then it does make sense. But it took me a couple rides to realize really what was going on. And then I'm like, oh, okay, now I get it. Because you go in expecting it's going to be like the movie, but it's after the movie and it's a whole new storyline. She makes a little reference when you're waiting in the queue. She'll come in and explain the story, but like I rarely hear it. Rats dream just like humans do when they sleep. Their little brains replay happy moments like exploring or finding treats. Scientists think rats even daydream about future adventures when they rest. How do they know that, though? That's what I never understand. I'm sure it's just watching the brain light up.
Number 5, sir. Number 5, please.
5? Okay. Future plans. Yeah, that is cute, isn't it, Brittany? I used to have 2 rats, and they came when their names were called. Best pets ever, but sadly only lived 2 years. That's all for rat facts. Well, thank you, Maria, for all the rat facts today. You never know what interesting facts she's going to drop in there. Welcome back, APP. All right, everybody, enjoy your ride. We'll see you here in a few minutes when we return to human form. Go ahead.
No, you got it.
Well, there's 2 spots.
Yeah.
The chef Eddie is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Des invités pour le dîner. Here. Pour le repas idéal. En commun? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple. What? Wait, that's it!
What are you doing? Too many gossip. Out of my way!
Voici! Go! Go!
Aussi le falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la tâche.
Morning, everyone. Vous êtes toujours les bienvenus chez bientôt et voilà. Rideau.
Even for you, it's this way. You are always welcome and please your share. Au revoir.
Be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye! Thank you! Be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye!
And of course, since we were on the rat ride, we were rat-sized, and now we're humans. And I'm going to tell you that every time we come off this ride. Those are my fun facts. Oh, starting to sprinkle. Jim likes the dark side of the force, not the bad guys. I see. I see. You're making a clear stipulation there, huh? See that? If you watch a movie, you will understand the parks. I understand the parks. Serena says, Tiana shows her all grown up. Being a successful businesswoman, I love it. I think it's a cute ride. I think it's a cute story. There's just no tension. You know, you used to have the big drop was the big climax and everything built to that. And you had the vultures, you know, being all creepy and evil. And this is just like, we're going to a party. Yeah, now we're at the party. So just for storytelling, I'd like a little tension. It'd be nice if Facilier was involved somehow.
Oh.
And 1900, when the rat ride's done, I'm done too. Thanks for the stream. Talk to you later. All right, we'll see you around 1900. Nice to have you in here. Really crammed that in there. Oh, nothing new there, Burger Money. Bay, get your thumbs ready. Hit like and keep the magic cooking. That's a solid one, Brittany. Excuse me. Love when they chase Remy around the kitchen. Brittany, it's such a cute ride, isn't it? And it'll look even better on streams after we get rid of the 3D glasses. Burger Mike, aka Michael Walsh. I love Ratatouille, both the movie and the ride, but I would simply not eat at that rat restaurant, especially if the rat made the food. Arena, it's adorable, Brittany. It'd be great if they had a similar restaurant themed like in Disneyland Paris. Yeah, we ate there. It was actually pretty good. I was not impressed with their Blue Bayou, or whatever it's called. You eat while Pirates of the Caribbean's going by. Thought that was one of the most disappointing meals I've ever had at a Disney park. We thought the Remy place was solid. Rats are cleaner than you think. Oh, we're gonna get some rat facts. Do they still run around with shoes and eat garbage? Then they're dirty enough. Maria and Remy taught them all how to wash their hands. Yeah, I remember the scene in the movie where they're putting them through the dishwasher, cleaning them all. Which, as a guy who used to wash dishes for a job, I don't think that would go very well for the rats. Some hot water. Michael Walsh, I don't like cat cafes. I would not eat food cooked by a cat either. I went to a cat cafe in Tokyo. My friends really wanted to go and talked me into going. Now, they didn't cook the food. It was just, they were just hanging out. Yeah, litter box feed. Thanks for my favorite ride, TBG. No worries, Aurora. Glad you were here for it.
Okay, let me move over.
Mike says, if I found out a human chef lived in the sewer, I would not eat at his restaurant either. It's a fair comparison, right? Even if he knew how to wash his hands. But Walt Swafford. Wonder how many kids wanted a rat for a pet after this movie. And I would guess about 0.00001% of those kids got one. Burger Mike, I have a photo of me and 2 pet rats on my shoulders. I'm not anti-rat, I'm anti-rat in the kitchen. You sound anti-rat, Burger Mike. For instance, I think the key here is they need to know how to wash their hands. Like, they also need to know how to wear clothes. I'm sure a lot of chefs live in sewers. They just shower when they get to work. Yeah, that's right, Maria. See, Maria's always got a positive outlook. Michael Walsh, just a pessimist. Queen Dorina, thanks for taking us along on Remy's. No worries, Queen Dorina. Glad you were here. Victor, hey V-Tafro. Single rider line. So good, yes it is. Well, it was really long earlier, we had to come back. Still waited a decent amount in it. More than I'm used to. But great to see you, Victor. Congrats to the Jets, man. I'm sure you're partying today. Let's forget I have a couple Jets fan friends out there. You and Div, our Scottish buddy. I have a friend in Scotland who decided, I'm going to pick a team to cheer for like 15 years ago, and he chose the New York Jets and has remained loyal to them, even though they have been really bad the entire time he's cheered for them. Oh, shit.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados, supervisen sus miembros y absténganse de fumar la cabina. Gracias.
I wouldn't go to the restaurant if the owner didn't shower. So you're not coming to my restaurant, Jim? Rat Facts with TBG. Rat Facts with Maria. On TPG's channel. Maria, I know at TPG we were normal size and now you are a giant. The titles don't change for us. I see. It's a good stipulation. Burger Mike, here's an actual fun fact. This portion of the France Pavilion is different from the original. The original portion is based on actual Paris architecture. That is kind of interesting. The Remy's portion is based on the stylized architecture of the film. Well, look at you, Michael.
I'm just doing the purple tab right there. Watch your step. 26, tab 5 right there.
We did get put with some guests, so probably won't talk a whole lot.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at EPCOT International Gateway. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with a final stop at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We hope you enjoyed your visit to EPCOT and World Showcase. Did you learn how to say hello in a different language today?
Where are you trying to go?
We're trying to catch the bus from the Drury bus. Yeah, the Drury
Oh,
bus.
yeah.
Which is 35 and 335. Either that or 410. You gotta wait for it. What kind of contraption you got going on there?
Streaming live on YouTube.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Trying to not be annoying since there's other guests in the cabin. So
cool. That is cool.
Sure, you guys don't want to hear me talk to my chat.
Got a big following?
It's growing.
Okay.
About to hit 3,500 subscribers. Been streaming the last 4 months, and it's been growing pretty fast. So
Stream things like this or day to day?
I do parks 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. Yeah, I do all the area parks, not just Disney, but mostly Disney. But I like to go over to Busch Gardens and Tampa and SeaWorld and Universal too. So yeah, that's the only way. That's what stinks right now because like Epic Universe is not on the annual pass, so it's like $170 if you ever want to go. So don't get to go there very often.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long have you been doing that? 4 months?
Yeah, started early June. I had a channel for a couple years. It wasn't really doing well, and I made the switch to streaming, and it's actually been taking off pretty well. So,
Okay. That's awesome.
yeah. Where are you guys from?
Pennsylvania, Jersey.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just talking about this one becoming a travel agent because he's doing 5 Disney things this year.
Nice.
Cruises and whatever else.
Yep. Yeah, I do that. I do that too on the side. So, travel agent stuff. Yep.
Wow.
Trying to build a couple different businesses. I was in the software world for about 25 years, and I just got burnt out on corporate world and moved down here. And
yeah,
I have a lot more fun on a daily basis.
Yeah. You ride all the rides and stuff?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Other Skyliner stations were designed to
I assume they don't let you hold that while you're...
No, you can. The only rides I can't take this on are Rock and Roller Coaster. I need a wrist or a chest mounted camera, so I bring that too. Or Tron and Space Mountain at Magic Kingdom has to be a chest.
Okay. Guardians too?
Guardians is fun. I can take this. Yep. Never had an issue. Yeah, those are the only 3 real that they don't want just normal cameras on. And then like the other parks, like Universal, you can't ride much. There's only like 4 or 5 rides between the 2 parks. And then SeaWorld and Busch, if I take my chest or wrist-mounted camera, I can ride everything. So with my setup I've got, I can actually go on all the big coasters and stuff. So, because like nobody else is really doing that. That's kind of my little niche. But because I'm a big coaster guy, so. Like you said, Pennsylvania and New Jersey, I'm like, oh yeah, I've been to all the parks up there. Oh yeah, Hershey, Knoebels. Knoebels is, and I love Hershey too. Six Flags Great Adventure in New Jersey's great, or used to be. It's kind of gone downhill, but
The Knoebels will go there every year. That's our
people don't understand. Unless you're from that area or you're a huge coaster nerd like I am and have gone.
Phoenix region.
Oh, love Phoenix. Love Phoenix. And that park is just, there's no other park in America. Like, it reminds me of like European parks where it's just, you can go hang out. Like the food's great. It's cheap. Like it's, and then they have awesome wooden coasters and a lot of old rides that are really good too. So like their Haunted Mansion is great. Great ride.
It's nice going as a family. Some people don't ride as much.
Yep.
They ride 1 or 2 things and
Yep.
everybody else just hangs out.
You don't have to pay admission, so everybody can go. Yep.
We stay at a campground that's attached to it.
Oh, nice. I've heard that's pretty awesome. Yeah.
We go every year for my son's birthday for the past 13 years.
Oh, that's cool.
Camp like for a weekend.
Yeah, I feel like
We hope you are enjoying
most people I know from that area, even if they're not big amusement park people, are like, yeah, we go to Knoebels every year. One trip a year, everybody goes, you know. 'Cause yeah, I haven't been up there in a couple years. I love Knoebels. Had some friends went like 2 or 3 months ago, and I couldn't go, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I get the peanuts. The peanuts there.
Oh, okay.
Peanuts. So good.
Never had the peanuts.
Next time you go, get some fresh roast peanuts.
Okay.
It's over by the fudge shop place.
Okay. I'll remember that. I love their pizza.
If you want good pizza in the area, OIP.
OIP?
OIP.
Okay.
It's right by the Sheets, right outside of Ely'sburg. Like right in Ely'sburg.
Uh-huh.
As soon as you leave, there's the Sheets right there.
Yep.
It's right beside it.
Okay.
Amazing pizza.
Really? All right.
I get the white pizza there.
Oh, I love a good white pizza.
That's the one where I used to ride all the time. Flying, not flying. Is it flying turn?
Oh, flying
Yeah,
turns.
you can make yourself. Yeah, we could go up and hit the trees at the top.
Yep. Oh, you're talking about
The sail in there. No,
the flyers.
Yes, the flyers. Yeah,
Oh,
flying turn.
and they have the best. They're the best flyers in the world because they don't limit it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Most parks will put governors on them or whatever, so you can't snap. Oh yeah.
We have that. No, we go the whole way up and smack the trees
Yep.
on the top.
Oh yeah, I've had some pretty crazy rides on that thing. I used to do these like coaster trips with a group. Like 50 or 100 people would go, and we would do a takeover where like all 10 people knew how to snap. And the guy actually shut the ride down because he's like, all right, I've never actually been worried, but you guys were going a little crazy.
Yeah,
So.
Also, I think they have the best bumper cars.
Oh man, the
best.
one you've probably been going when the older guy used to be on the mic.
Oh yeah.
Because he's been gone for a few years now, but man, he was so funny. Turn left, your other left. I have a magnet on my fridge at home, and it's him.
Turn left.
Yeah, and he's saying, turn left, your other left.
Yep.
I'm like, I love that he was so popular. They actually made merch for the guy. Just amazing. Oh, yeah. When I could tell there the last few years, he kind of had an apprentice. Like he must have been training how to fix all the bumper, because those are like the original, I mean, and they are in pristine condition. Yeah, those are the best bumper cars. So fun.
I would go on like the last half hour of the day,
Mhm.
so it'd just be all the big boys.
Oh,
The
yeah.
big guys would
Just
come out,
slamming
do
into
some
each other.
riding.
Yep.
You try last Friday night, they get longer.
Oh, now I want to go to Knoebels. Man.
Also, the ice cream's really good. Yeah, if you ever got ice cream there, ice cream, get a banana split there sometime.
Okay.
You will.
Really?
Disney's Riviera Resort.
I don't think I've had ice cream there.
Peanuts and banana splits. That's what I get there.
Okay.
I highly recommend.
So I usually get a slice of pizza. I like the they've got those like tri-tip potatoes or whatever. I was gonna say the pierogies, because a lot of times I've been there too. I've been with a group and they give us lunch, so it's a lot of like what they'll. So like the pierogies they brought out the one year, and I'm like, these are amazing. I don't think I'd ever had a pierogi until then, and I was like, okay, I get it.
Collect your belongings and watch your step.
Because that's a big Pennsylvania thing too. So, and then they have the birch beer. It's the only place I've ever seen that. It's got a unique taste to it, you know. Reminds me of like cream soda, basically.
35. That's the time our thing was, right? What time was our bus? We're missing it. Which one? You got to pay for the spring bus? 410's next one.
Where are you getting it from? Studios? Okay.
Next stop, you transfer.
You should make it.
Yeah. 410.
Next stop, you guys will go over and transfer there. Riviera.
Because that last one's pretty short. So.
Is it paying the bills doing this?
Not quite yet. I sold my house and, you know, I didn't have debt and all that. So, like, I've been living off that. But no, I wouldn't say it's paying the bills right now, but every month gets better.
Yeah.
So.
Good. Just a YouTube stream is like not views and stuff like that.
Yep.
It's paying.
Yeah, I get donations. I have like memberships too. People are in like my fan club basically. So
cool.
Just different ways to do like raise some revenue. 'Cause that's the thing I like with the streaming. You actually build a community. You know, I've had between probably 125, 160 people watching consistently throughout the day. I'll have 2,500 people watch today. So for how small my channel is, I do pretty well numbers wise. But in the grand scheme of things, it's not great, but it's increasing. So consistency is the key.
Yeah.
And I found my time slot too, because not many people stream during the day. So I have a lot of people that work and listen to me all day, you know, and throw me on the second monitor or whatever. We call them ninja watchers. So like, and apparently I have a good voice to listen to. So I can't stand listening to myself, but yep, that's right. They're probably all in here like, ooh, we have Skyliner friends.
Yeah. I think they can hear us.
What's that?
I think they can hear us.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Oh, Randy's crazy. Oh, yeah?
Last time you didn't answer was in the video. It says, I'm going to clean up your leaves and stuff, everything for free.
They're all talking about birch beer.
Oh, there you go.
I haven't had birch beer in 20 years. Yep.
Man, that cart stops and that air dies as soon as it picks up. It's so nice.
Yeah, everyone was worried about these when they put them in because there was no air conditioning, but you get a great breeze until you stop.
Right. As long as you don't get stuck.
And then it's just suffocating almost. Yeah, I'm always worried to take them in the summer because I'm like, I do not want to get trapped. And it's 110 degrees or something.
A lot. What's this one here?
Caribbean Beach.
Surprisingly, one of the more basic pools. Whatever that is.
Yeah, their main one's over here. The big pirate pool over here.
Less basic. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, less basic. This one's just to hang out.
Yeah, they have the quiet pools kind of spread out, and then the main one's always a little better.
What do you do for the travel agent stuff?
So I book Universal Orlando and Disney World trips. So I've been coming here my whole life, and it's like, and now I live here. It's just I'm a theme park expert, so why not try and make some money off of it? But
is that working much for you?
I'm starting to get more. I backed off a little because I started in the spring. I signed on. And then that's right when my streaming actually started to kind of blow up. So I talked to the owner. I'm like, hey, let me focus on this because they'll help each other. Because, you know, I booked someone in my community. They're coming to Universal in a couple weeks. So she had me book it. And so that's the thing now. It's like you get the community. They trust you. You know, I obviously know what I'm talking about. They listen to me all day. So yeah, so I figured between the two, eventually, can make it happen. So
have you done fireworks on the Skyliner yet?
No.
Like watching the
I'm rarely out at night. I'm a rope drop. I'm an early. They all make fun of me because I always joke I turned into a pumpkin at 7 o'clock, so I'm never out.
Have a great day.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Have a great day.
Yeah, I've never done the fireworks on there. Theme Park Giant. Yeah, great meeting you guys. Enjoy your vacation. And we might be on the same cabin again. Sorry, we're not chatting, guys. Didn't want to be rude to the other guests, and then we got talking to them, so hopefully you're enjoying it at least. One, please. So I know you guys are chatting it up and everything, but we might have our own cabin here. All right, thank you. See you guys, nice to meet you. That was nice. Nice chat. And I'll do a speed round here, make sure I catch up on everybody. Did I hear Jets? Jets, that's right, easy. Sierra, I love it when TVG's in extra innings. Glad you're still here, Sierra. Glad we could entertain you a little longer today. Yeah, this is a long stream, isn't it? Whoa. Skyliner always takes a lot longer than I think it's going to. I'm like, oh, we'll be over there in like 10 minutes. It's like almost 4 o'clock. Poor guy had 32 teams to pick and he went with the Jets. I had the Jets and Giants to choose from, and both were awful.
Ladies, gentlemen, and islanders of all ages, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to
Like
Disney's
Michael Walsh
Hollywood
headed out.
Studios.
Just making sure I see anybody that has come in here recently. I know most of you are fine
Throughout his
chatting on
life
your
and
own.
career, Walt Disney had a passion for animals and the natural world. Today, we are traveling through one of the many protected wetlands here at Walt Disney World Resort. If you're lucky, you might spot some of the happiest wildlife on Earth.
Got the wrap on. Got the wrap on this one, so you can't see very well. Ice cream every night. That's right, Jim. Oh, I need to get some ice cream. I'm out. I'll run to the store here. Probably have to go let Barkley out first. Bird's beer is a lot like cream soda. I agree. Thanks for having my back there, Dorina. Matthew Kent loves birch beer. It's pretty good. And we have a new subscriber, Isira Rivera, excuse me. Well, thank you so much for subscribing, Isira. Thanks for the sub, and thanks for joining the Giant Fans of Fun community. We're glad you're here.
In just a few minutes, we will be arriving at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Whether
Oh, and
you
it looks
plan
like
to visit a galactic outpost or play with all of Andy's toys,
joined the membership.
at Disney's Hollywood Studios, everyone can become the stars of their
Thank you so
favorite
much for
cinematic
joining.
stories.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate everything from you today. And it looks like Jim Wilson tipped another $10. Thank you so much, Jim, for another donation today. Appreciate you so much, Jim. And Barkley does too. That'll get some Barkley treats.
Before you walk the red
Everybody
carpet,
say thanks to
remember
Jim
double
Wilson
check your
and
star-studded itinerary
give E
using
some
your
love for
My
that
Disney
membership as
Experience
well.
mobile app.
Appreciate all those donations today. You guys are incredible. Jim Wilson, I'm liking this chat he's having, and it moved me. He says, oh, that's nice. TBG's a really great guy. Well, thanks, Dorina.
Ladies, gentlemen, and members of the
He says, gotta make it down to Orlando and meet the big guy. Yes,
Disney
you do,
Hollywood
Jim.
Studios.
Jim says, LOL, Queen Dorina. Not many 9'4" unshowered people were in TVG ad, and it's just not
Please
room.
remain seated
Yep,
until
pretty
the
easy to
doors
find.
automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings,
Welcome in,
and watch your
Mr.
step. Thank you for flying with
Mr.
us.
P-Face.
Por favor, permanezca
Good to see you. Your vids are awesome. Thank you. I saw you've been watching, listening to my podcast I was doing there, where I interview other coaster nerds. Saw you in the comments. So thanks for that.
Gracias por volar
Glad you're
con
here.
nosotros.
My God, you're gigantic. Where's Barkley? That's the first thing you're going to say, huh? Thank you. Mr. Poopy Face, this channel's underrated, not gonna lie. Appreciate that, Mr. Poopy Face. I'll just say the name, whatever. We'll come up with a name for you, Mr. Face. I miss Barkley. Oh, Queen Dorina gifted it. Oh, thank you, Dorina. Sorry, my messages don't tell me if it's a gifted or not, so I apologize. But thank you so much, Queen Dorina, for gifting a membership, and congrats to E for getting it. Matthew Cat Thad, once I drove from California to Pennsylvania and back just to bring home 10 cases of birch beer. Oh my goodness. I think you like birch beer, Matthew. Mr. Boobyface, I listen to the podcast and other vids when I'm trying to sleep, and I thank you for it. Now I can sleep. Awesome, man. Appreciate that. Glad we can help you sleep. He says, oh, that's a great podcast series. I started watching them. I'm going to have to ask about Barkley. Well, no. Of course. She's the real star of the channel. Mr. Boobyface, I just typed random words for it. Well, I'm glad you found it. Yeah, I've considered getting that going again. The streaming kind of took off when I was in the middle of those, and then a few friends that were supposed to record with me kind of had to back out. So looks like I knew it had been a couple months and just haven't got back to it. Dorina, no worries. I understand TBG. Just glad to help out a nice guy. Well, thank you so much, Dorina. So thankful for you and Reed. You guys are amazing. And now I'm definitely pulling for the Chiefs tonight. All right, everybody. That is going to do it for today. We'll say our goodbyes here. So I don't think we'll walk all the way to my car with you, but get the Skyliner here in the background. One moment, please. All right, there we go. All right, everybody, that's going to do it for today. Super long stream for me. Hope you all enjoyed it. Had a lot of fun today. Giant day of fun. Park hopping over here at Hollywood Studios. Man, we hit just about every big ride over here. Didn't get on Mickey and Minnie or Toy Story Mania, unfortunately, but hey, we did a lot of fun stuff. And of course, got to go ride Guardians. I vote Guardians over Rise, but it's not to say I don't think Rise is amazing, because it's probably my second favorite ride currently at the parks here. So that's going to do it, everybody. We will see you tomorrow, bright and early, 8:30 a.m. We're going to be over at the Magic Kingdom again. But yeah, thanks to everyone who has been in here watching, chatting it up, liking the stream, joining the memberships, all the donations. Thanks so much, you guys. My goodness. Jim, E, Justin Wisher. I think those are the three people. But thanks so much, guys. Yeah, that's going to do it. So get out there and make it a giant day of fun. We'll see you here tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. over at, we'll be riding the ferry, I'm sure, once the stream starts. So yeah, that'll do it. All right. Like I said, get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. And of course, now I have to wave and smile like a goofball for too long because of the YouTube delay. We will see you tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody.
Fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Oh, laugh with Ed, the fun won't stop. Haunted mansion makes us jump and hop. He loves the ghost, the spooky scene. Best attraction you've ever seen. Oh, people mover, slow and fun. Haunted mansions is #1. Theme park giant fans from every place. Waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place. Waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says